Hello, everybody. How y'all doing? Welcome in. How are you? Welcome in, Doublegated and Bug and Mac and Sire. Hello. How y'all doing? I will say, I just noticed something that didn't even occur to me until just now. Like, if I click back to the starting soon screen. I 100% forgot to hit the wrong button. I totally 100% forgot to actually make a new promo picture thing for the new merch. So, whoops. Gonna lurk hell diving in the name of humanity. No worries, Mac. I appreciate it all the same. All right. What were you doing? You were gonna go talk to the Paralyses.
V, we're upstairs.
Yeah,
Thanks.
new merch is out. I made a commercial for it too. Oh, I'm sorry, Mac. Yeah, Corpo merch. And y'all should go watch the trailer for it too. I actually had a lot of fun making that. Like, I especially loved like finding music for it. Federation, hello. It's on YouTube.
It's good to see you again. Something happened? Come on. Jeff will explain everything. He's just about done prepping for the debate. I've rescheduled all his meetings out of the office today. The office meaning here, so nobody'll bother us. Bother us
We're
at doing
talking
what,
about the cornerstone of my platform.
You'll know in a
I'm not
minute.
doing a U-turn just because Night Corp. No, I'm not sucking anyone's dick just so they can fuck me in the ass! Look, I gotta go. Make the amendments, we'll powwow later.
Okay.
V, glad you could make it.
Jefferson.
Yeah, Mr.
Grab a seat, please. I'll explain why I asked you to come over.
Sure thing, Mr. Jefferson.
We've had a break-in. Not the usual kind, though.
So unusual how?
Ooh, that's awesome.
A couple of
so
days back,
exciting.
dead of night, something wakes me. A noise. I grab my pistol and come out of the bedroom. See a stranger. He looks like he's about to reach for it, so I pull the trigger.
Nail him?
No idea. My head started spinning and I passed out. No trace of him the morning after.
Okay.
I'd like you to find him. Find out what he wanted.
Why me, of all people? Wouldn't rather have a detective look into it?
Prefer to use tried and tested contacts.
Can't blame you.
Okay.
Former mayor's death? You unraveled that mystery. I trust you'll be able to crack this one as
You
well.
know, for a politician, he's actually pretty attractive.
Notify the badges yet?
We don't want any buzz around this. No attention, whatever.
Usually they're like super old
NCPD's
dudes.
full of people who like the occasional stray Eddie.
Right?
If we reported a break-in, the media descend on us like a swarm of locusts.
All right.
No badges. Gotcha.
Of course, we notified SSI about the incident. Our private security.
Why'd you hire such a small
SSI's
security
pretty
farm?
small time. Why didn't you go with Arasaka or Militech?
It's what was recommended to us.
On the bright side, we're not dependent on any mega corporations.
Oh, wait. That seems interesting.
What did the intruder look like?
I can't remember much. It was dark. He was wearing some sort of mask.
Okay.
Or was it an implant? Couldn't really get a good look at him.
Elizabeth didn't see him either?
I slept through the whole thing. Election season takes its toll on you.
Interesting. We're kind of already in the thick of it today. Sorry about that.
Security look into this? Say anything?
This is where things get a little weird.
They claim there's no sign of a break-in or of a shot being fired.
Security cams didn't record anything. Guard outside didn't see or hear anything.
They suggested Jeff must have had a bad dream.
Convenient answer.
Liz gave security the day off so I could call you in.
Okay. Interesting. This site feels like a scene you could see in a trailer without context. You know, yeah, I could see that. If another Nest Audio, I have a problem. That's still cool, though. Like I said, I really want to start getting a bunch of those like smart house speakers and putting them around my house. My only real problem with those is that they record your stuff and use it to market things to you. But then again, part of me is like, they're already getting it anyway out of like all of the electronic devices I have. Like, my phone will know that I wanted pizza if I said something about pizza. Like, 2 hours later, it'll start giving me ads for pizza. So, I mean, like, I don't know. How safe can you actually be? And honestly, odds are, you know, companies don't actually watch that now. You listen to the stuff. It's all AI. So, it's like, tell a buddy one sentence about something and I will mere moments get... Yeah, exactly. Or better for that, Alexa record everything you say to it. Ah, so get the Google one then instead? Wait, can I play Skyrim on the Google one? I know you can play a Skyrim on the Alexa. You can play Skyrim D&D style. It was a whole thing that they made special for an April Fool's Day joke that was real. That's the way April Fool's Day jokes should be. It should just be like, you want something silly you weren't expecting? Here you go. Because I hate it when they just, like, lie. Especially about something that would be cool. You know, because, like, I've had that happen. Like, I used to play a bunch of MMOs. And part of me never wants to forgive them for having an April Fool's Day joke where they announced the new class was going to be when they announced the most requested class as one of the upcoming classes in World of Warcraft, and they're just like, aha, what are the most requested class is finally coming, all the features you wanted, April Fools. I'm still not sure I forgive them for that. So not the biggest fan of April Fool's Day. I'm like, then why would you do that for like an actual popular and requested feature? Like, that's just cruel. Use things people want as an April... Yeah, no, that's exactly. It should be either something that is completely and most obviously a joke that no one would ever take seriously. Or it should be like... Or you should just make something goofy and give it out. Like, the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, or the D&D style talk-to-speech version of Skyrim on Alexa. You know, like, cool stuff. That's cool. That's fun. My favorite gacha game. It was fun, but they dropped the teaser trailer we all thought was real. Ooh, yeah, it's just not fun. It's the worst. And people just, like, forget April Fool's Day is a thing until it's happening 99% of the time. And it's usually you only realize what day it was after you've fallen for something. And it's always something that wasn't actually fun. Ooh. Anyway, but yeah, like I said, not a fan of April Fool's Day. I will say it again. How are you? I'm good. I ended up having to... So, to those who do not know, Cell has been unemployed for a while. Unless you count streaming, I guess. So, just dread the April Fool's trick. Exactly, same! But yeah, so anyways, I think I finally fixed that. I went and I had to go drive to the next town over and do stuff with a company I'm going to be working for. Probably. One of those things where it doesn't actually feel like it's really happening and like they're going to rug pull you anytime now. Ah, lovely. Lovely. But we'll see how it goes. Well, thank you for the care package. I will do that. Stretchy stretch. Posture check. Hydrate. Can't read the levels. We almost at max? We are 1 level away from max. Here, hold on. There you go. We are max at street cred. We are 1 level from max on level itself. Good night, Federation. But yeah, yeah, we're, like I said, we're pretty much max level already. Thank you for stopping by, Federation. I really appreciate it. Actually, I need to give you an editor tag. Can I do like slash editor at, you know, no, okay, apparently the editor title is something you have to do in actual menus. You can't command it. Hilariously enough, you can just slash mod people if you really wanted to. But anyway.
V?
When did you come to, Mr. Prowlis?
Said you passed out?
That's right.
Oh, nice.
Just after I fired.
What then?
Nothing. I woke up in bed the next morning. Killer headache to boot.
Any idea how you made it back to your bed?
No, none. Elizabeth's at a loss too.
Things seemed really cool. I need to pop by again one of these days. I haven't actually sat and watched streams much, to be honest. After I'm done streaming. Called me his thug shaker. Okay. It's funny.
Intruder, take anything? Break anything?
You know, he seems like a really cool guy.
Nothing missing.
I haven't noticed any damage either. Jeff must have scared him off before he could do anything.
This security outfit, SSI. Who are they?
Been on the market the last 15 years. They have clients across the city. If memory serves, they came recommended. An acquaintance. You think SSI might be behind this?
Could also be somebody behind SSI.
That or someone hiding behind SSI. Anyone come to mind readily?
Weldon Holt? He's my main rival. Fighting for the same seat at the table.
Holt's poll numbers have been dropping.
But
He
it
says
could
someone
be anyone,
does
really.
stupid stuff.
Jeff has many
He'll say,
enemies.
"Give
A
him the
lot of
shake
them
bug."
powerful. We could sit here naming names all day.
I see.
That's
That's why
funny.
I called you, V.
Let's
I
see,
need
his
you to
house
find out
is
what the hell's
bugged.
going on.
Anything else you want to tell me? Or think maybe you should?
Nope, that about covered it. Liz?
It seems like everything. It's unlikely we'll learn anything anyway.
Honey, please. I'm sure V'll turn something up. So, you got all you need for now?
All right.
Wouldn't mind taking a look around the apartment.
Of course. Liz can give you the tour. Gotta run to a meeting. As soon as you learn anything, let me know.
All right. Sounds good. Yeah.
Come on. Let
I mean,
me show you around.
it makes sense though. If you lived in a place like Night City, wouldn't you be paranoid?
Right behind you.
We can start where Jeff spotted our uninvited guest.
Honestly, I kind of hate that that seems to be the case so often at the time. Like from what I've
I
heard,
have to admit, sometimes I get fed up with all of this.
like from what I've heard, even like bad, even most bad politicians, quote unquote, generally start in wanting to do good. like the majority of them. I think most of them just like the whole like power corrupts or whatever. And if you have power, people who have the means will try to corrupt you stuff. And because everybody stays in power for so long, everyone eventually falls to some of that stuff. You know what I mean? I think V should be more paranoid than she already is. She's already part of like, hey, no, yeah, we're just casually walking into all these conspiracies across like Night City. Like that's like an active like thing. Like, didn't we we discovered like multiple cults? Because off the top of my head, I can think of at least 3 cults that we've just wandered into. We've dealt with the mental health abuse. Like, we've literally encountered and messed with like the possible like cyberpsychosis conspiracy theory that corporations are actually like beaming cyberpsychosis into people's brains to test stuff. We found the stuff about we found a bunch of stuff like that talk show that was like killing people basically. I found like multiple secret underground rings of various terrible things, multiple plots to like take over sections of the country. Like as gigs, we've casually just wandered in and destroyed plans to like corporate takeovers and city-wide area takeovers and stuff. Like I said, a lot of it's fun. We're just casually walking through destroying stuff. It's great.
Politics?
So far, we've managed to effectively turn down offers to work with
Johnny Thing,
Nightcorp,
Arasaka patch side
Biotechnica,
cover-up.
Arasaka.
Yeah, no,
So
exactly.
far, you say.
If Jeff can get elected without owing anybody, favors or otherwise, that'd be the real victory.
You know, genuinely, I am actually kind of surprised that, like, I am really surprised that that hasn't really, like, did anything. Like, we sent live cyber psychos away for treatment. Part of me kind of just assumes that they're all part of MaxTac now. And that's what happened. Also, I'm shocked that, like, genuinely, if, like, we had someone like Regina, if she was just, like a proper media, following around and just reporting on all the stuff that we encounter and we deal with, I feel like that would change up the city a lot. Like, I think I can see why a media is, like, a core class in the main RPG, but also why it wouldn't be here, because, like, if you had somebody actually getting news out of all the stuff that we were finding, like, I feel like that would be doing stuff. You know what I mean? Sort of ended bit anticlimactic. Yeah, it was a bit anticlimactic. I don't think about that, because yeah, so, like, they're obviously going to probably get, like, an attempt at treatment. But I'm pretty sure there's a solid chance they're just going to get handed over to MaxTac after, like, some brain scans. And then MaxTac will turn them into super psycho cops. So...
Jeff's office, control room, storage, and flea market crammed into one.
Seems a happy fam. That your daughter?
Sachi. Oh, we miss her. Her studies took her abroad.
Huh, where to?
Yo, that's an Aztec
Europe.
name.
An excellent school. She'll get a good education. I know it's an ocean away, but with Jeff running for mayor, it's just safer this way.
I'm actually... Wait, hold on.
Tight bites. You and Jeff must be putting in serious overtime.
I'm actually for that, to be honest, because now you got an ultra-strong police force, now that is an absolute problem. I mean, true. I mean, I guess there's worse things to do. And, like, I mean, technically, beefing up the government, even if it's through another corporation, is at least kind of taking some power, potentially taking some power away from the big corps. Like, the government's not much better, but I'm sure it's at least a little bit... I'm sure it's better than Arasaka. You know what I mean? Lesser two evils kind of a thing. Lesser Oreo. Yeah, exactly.
Elections. You don't even have time to think about food, so you just order whatever's quickest. But yes, it's true, Jeff hasn't eaten anything else recently.
Alright. What else we got in here?
Vote for Perales.
We're paying the staffers and for the campaign out of pocket. And we keep all the campaign stuff here. It's cheaper that way.
Also, you really could not have come up with a better slogan than "We'll fight for you, vote for Jefferson Perales." Common name Scamp. Dangerously high levels of carbohydrates, fats, and sluggishness and restlessness.
This is Jeff's personal machine. I doubt you'll find anything on it relating to the break-in.
Alright. Interesting. That would be better to join if I was in this world. If I went cyberpsych, I wouldn't mind if Max Tack brought me in. I'd rather join a group. I mean, true. For people, for me, this is a threat. Would at least get people's attention. I mean, you're not wrong. Avian exterminate. Actually, I heard about that. Due to fears of the bird flu, the super bird flu, it's they like kill every single bird that enters within 18 miles of Night City.
This is where Jeff saw our intruder.
And fired at him here.
Right after walking out of the bedroom. At least that's how he remembers it.
Okay. SOS, lol. Hi, Clover, hello! You were actually talked
Blood
about
stains.
a moment ago.
Not quite scrubbed clean. Where's the blood from? It yours?
I'm 100% sure it's not ours. Maybe the intruders?
Probably.
Interesting, interesting.
Bullet holes. Cocked up. Someone tried to patch up the bullet holes. Assuming neither of you had anything to
Interesting.
do with this.
No, of course
Little
not.
bro! Interesting. Civilian. Where does this go? Interesting. Welcome to the perfect stream made by the perfect ant. It's perfect.
Wedding pic?
Well, thank you.
Interesting backdrop.
All right.
I wanted blue roses, so we ordered a whole truckload.
Blue roses. You sure? Roses in this picture look pretty red to me.
Oh, of course, you're right. They didn't have blue roses, I forgot.
That is very suspicious, actually. The head point emoji in the Discord. Wait, the head point? Oh, yeah! I love it too. When I was setting up emotes for the Discord, when I was setting it, that was like one of the ones I saw, and I was like, okay, we need the perfect cell emote. I need to actually go and raid another, like, that site again for more emotes. We need to, I like having emotes that aren't really directly related to me in the Discord, just because, I don't know, it's nicer than having, like, I don't know, it's just kind of nice. Especially for stuff like the voting. But also, when we get new emotes, like with the goal up there, we will keep all of the old emotes in the Discord. No emotes are getting deleted on the Discord. Anyway.
Notice anything different in here after the break-in?
No, I don't think so. What do you have in mind?
Jeff said he passed out. Anything seem out of the ordinary? The bedding, its arrangement, any signs at all?
As if he was dragged back to bed, you mean? No, I didn't notice anything.
Mayor's not about. Yeah, I know, right? But like I get that it's the future and they're probably like bio-sculpting themselves to look attractive, but it's like, it's interesting because the last mayor looked like very he was like fat and balding and had big glasses. And I just think it's interesting that like his successors were immediately hot. Just like, why? Oh, you know what I mean? It's interesting that that's kind of how that ended up working.
Mind if I take a look around?
Be my guest.
Okay. So they're clearly getting brainwashed. There was steam coming out of that for some reason. Nothing of notice in their bathroom. Other than what looks like the worst toilet ever. Like, that does not look like a comfortable toilet. Alright. Like, why would you want it to be square? That's weird. What? Ah, yes, the perfect toilet. One with sharp edges. This is not supposed to be happening, right? Anyway. I wonder what's causing that to happen that way. Isn't that the two-way mirror? I believe so.
Department of Law at Asukaga Berkeley.
Interesting.
Classy. You and Jeff graduate from the same school? Must have been expensive.
We were lucky. On full scholarships, funded by the Knight Foundation. A charity founded by Richard Knight's widow. They helped a lot of underprivileged kids with ambitions.
I mean, that's fair. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes with, it's kind of hard to tell sometimes with things like that. But, Judy, wait. Judy? I'm running on behalf of Jeff. This is a sensitive matter. The favor Jeff once did for the mocks. I can right now. Can I ask what this is about? They asked Judy about helping with the brain dance? It's really tight at the moment. She's a... Oh, Judy recommended me! Afterlife does pretty to your work, the color V. That's actually super interesting and kind of cool. My girlfriend hooking me up with jobs with the mayor. I would not have guessed that she even knew the mayor. Or the future mayor. Firing Lee Patel. Interesting. Right. Like, that's like just unique lore I would not have guessed. Alright, this is back here. Didn't we go upstairs at one point? Bedroom. Wait. Turned around? Yeah, no. We went up these stairs from the room right over there. How is this building laid out? What? Yo, Batman! Welcome in! How are you?
broken?
It was fine a couple days ago. We rarely use it, though.
Interesting. Even Johnny thinks it's odd. Last used. Interesting. Street of Heroes in chat. What's happening?
What was that?
No fucking clue. Felt kinda good, but weird. Like tripping on acid.
That happened to the screen
Okay,
a
yeah.
lot? Or to any of the others?
I don't understand.
What just happened a second ago? Didn't see it?
No? What?
Never mind.
Interesting. Jealous of their hoard of energy drinks. Like, I've had a weird craving lately for energy drinks, like, all the time. Like the battery acid kind. Just like... You know what I mean? Like, I'm just like, I want the... I'm just like... I just realized I just ripped a door open in their house right next to them. Do you think they're legit brainwashed, or do you think they're being threatened low-key? I don't know. I don't think they're being threatened.
Jesus Christ.
I think they're
Think
getting...
we're safe putting your security at the top of our list of suspects?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's something going on.
Privacy. Sons of bitches! Under my own roof!
Wonder how long they've been keeping this from you.
Too long. This ends now.
Use meds.
I'm not letting any more of those freaks
Intruder
set
make a beeline here after Jeff tagged him?
my head.
Talking to
Something
yourself
wrong?
again?
Don't worry about me.
More.
Do what you have
Ever
to
since
do.
this terrorist started stalking me.
Interesting. Chateau de Lane. Interesting. But yeah, no, wait. Target exceeds acceptable variation range. Likely due to heightened stress from recent events. This quality, Oh yeah, no, they are 100% like a corporation trying to, like, through tech and like chemicals and stuff, trying to like brainwash him into being controllable, because he is actually probably like a good politician and will actually work on stuff to improve people's lives. Alpha. Deviation occurred while severely injured by target. Wait. Mercenary contracted by Alpha has appeared on site. In Tier Orange have successfully avoided contact. Mercenary does not pose any threat to the operation. Field Agent Blue 66M was severely injured by target Alpha. Operation suspension protocol has been initiated. And only Team Orange is to remain on site. Normal operations and can be resumed, which will not occur before the audit and report summary from Team Blue. Interesting. I mean, you can. It just requires a sub. Oh, I'm sorry. I want to get... that's actually in that price for... up there at the top for the emotes. Part of it does include us getting some free emotes, because I actually have, I believe it's 5 free emote, like free emote slots that I can set to let anybody just use, where you don't actually need to sub for them. Ah. And then they come on out here and get picked up. Interesting. Lost full train of thoughts and that happened. Oh yeah, no, 100%. I focused on Johnny and what Johnny was saying, but I kind of lost track of what people were saying during that a little bit. Interesting. Also, why is this not the quest? Pair, fiber optic, data storage. Interest. Okay. Interesting. Interesting.
Odd. Tech's practically prehistoric, but doesn't look older than a day.
Saw something like this back in the war. Transmitters.
Oh.
Militech was using them. Short-range UHF. Signal only travels line of sight, but it can't be intercepted.
Line of sight. Let's look around. See if we can't spot where our receiver's camping out.
Okay. Awesome. Alright.
Got a vision on our receiver. Black van parked next to it. It's gotta be our winner. The hell is this all for, though?
Fuck if I know, but my gut tells me we should see what this bad boy's hooked up to. See these cables?
Okay. Follow the cables. Scan the strange computer. Interesting.
Cables lead here. Gotta be another way inside. Sharp eye, Johnny.
Where? Did I just do that all out of order or something? Okay, cables. Unknown tech.
Weird hardware. What's it for?
Connected to the wall-mounted screens. Wonder where else these cables run.
Okay.
Transmitter's within reach of our mystery van. Wonder if Elizabeth has ever seen the car.
Hey.
Liz, this is way bigger than we thought.
Oh, my build is nonsense. Literally, it's a balanced build. Basically, I am a shotgun stealth build. Also, sorry if I'm being kind of quiet. I'm like thinking because it's like a mystery. Sorry. Stealth. Yeah, so I am a shotgun stealth build, which basically, then I'm like a tank. So I basically sit and eat bullets like nothing. Like, as people just continuously shoot me, and I Terminator walk towards them with a shotgun and kill them in the face, but only if I get caught.
Jeff's entire campaign could be threatened.
Let me worry about the race. Just tell me what you managed to find.
So at least stealth is real good with your intimidation. Yeah, basically the see grog method.
There's a transmitter on the roof. Seems to be conveying a signal to a van out front. Know who it might be?
We never set up any transmitter, and I don't know a thing about any van, but my guess is it's SSI's.
Could be. Tech they're using seems unconventional, though.
Fuck
Do you
is
plan to
awesome.
check it?
Yeah. About to pay him a personal visit.
I'll wait here. Just don't tell Jeff anything for now, okay?
Sure, whatever. I'll call him once I know something more substantial.
That's fine. Just remember it's the busiest time for Jeff right now. You can always come and talk to me.
Fine. I'll keep that in mind.
That feels odd and suspicious. Also, having a weird gap behind here is odd too, but... Yeah, and I'm guessing we have the ability to go tell Jeff right now. But yeah, no, like I said, I've been sitting and craving energy drinks like all the time lately, and I don't know why. Like, just like, I just want like drinkable battery acid. Have I been up here yet? All right, cool. I don't think there's anything out here. Interesting. Need to get that battery brand of energy drink. I just can't wait for my gamer subs to get here. Cause one of y'all, cause Lakota gifted me a thing of gamer subs on Throne, and I have been like kind of like low-key excited for it to get here. Where did Mr. Peralez go? It's like security services. Duracell energy can. Yo, that would actually be really cute. I actually do have an idea for, it's not an energy drink, but I do have an idea for a self-branded product that I actually do really want to make at some point. And it's just because, like, I'm really passionate about it, which is coffee. I have a whole, like a little mini brand written up and came up with for, like, basically sell coffee. But it's a little bit harder to get something like that going than you would think. Yeah, I love coffee. I drink 2 to 4 cups of coffee every single day. We're coming up on our scheduled maintenance. Alpha has decided to contact a mercenary to look into a political matter. The outsider on site raises serious concerns. Destructed. File deleted. File deleted. File deleted. I wonder if this will fix this. But yeah, no, I drink a lot of coffee, and I'm just a fan of coffee in general. Alright. Damn. But yeah, that did not help at all. Damn. Yeah, Laser Beans Coffee is what I was gonna call it. What's your favorite from Starbucks? Oh, I don't actually go to Starbucks. I have like a local, or like a regionally local version of like that sort of coffee type of place here. Like, it's in my region of like America, so I live on like the West Coast, and it's like the Northwest of America has like this brand, and it's called Beans and Brew, and I go there all the time, and I get a caramel Mr. Beans, and or if it's summer, I get a frozen Mr. Beans, which is different than an iced Mr. Beans, which is a coffee slushy for like an iced coffee, and it is so good. It has like, I get it with whipped cream on it. So just like, anyway, that's my go-to drink of choice for coffee. Although, honestly, when I'm like, most of the time, though, I just drink coffee from, like, the coffee machine in my house. Like, you know what I mean? I just, like, I get the cheap coffee and then I drink it, and occasionally will splurge on, like, the fancy coffee whenever I feel like being fancy. Called 7 Brew, and if you ask for black coffee, 7 sevens. Yo, you could be like that Eldritch Horror meme. You heard about that? There was a lady who was going around on, it was on TikTok, and it was, they were talking about how she was like an unholy god of, like, you know, like she was out there hanging out with like Cthulhu and stuff because she ordered into, she went into, I can't remember what coffee place it was, and ordered a 32-ounce thing of espresso and told them that she didn't care if it burns, to fill the entire thing with espresso. And they watched her drink 32 ounces of pure espresso in like 2 goes and left. And they were just like, I think that lady is gonna die. And then she just came back and ordered it. She like apparently came back regularly and kept drinking it. And the only thing they got out of it was that she worked like some really long job and had 4 kids. So it's just like, she's just like, yeah, no, that's the Eldritch Horror. She's the unspeakable, the caffeinated wine. Also then wants some sort of, you know, yeah, she put a caffeine booster in 32 ounces of coffee. And not even coffee, espresso. Burnt espresso, that's like, I think that is actually bordering on levels that could actually kill you. Because I know if you drink, I think it's like 30 pots of coffee in less than an hour, you can actually get you will actually overdose on caffeine. But that is like physically, like, and that's drip coffee. That's like American drip coffee. 32 ounces, or 32 pots. Because the standard coffee pot is like, you know what I mean? Of 32 of the standard coffee pot. So, which is a lot. That's actually an impossible amount to drink in less than an hour. Because, you know what I mean? If you don't drink it fast enough, your body will process the coffee and it'll be gone. Car was pushing 900 horsepower. I'm sure she got through whatever she needed to get through that day. Although, honestly, I found if I take too much coffee, there's like a limit of caffeine. If I drink too much caffeine, I go the opposite, where I stop having energy and I start just like shutting down. Because I've had that happen a few times that I got caffeine poisoning. Because especially if I sat and tried to stay up super late or something. Or maybe not stay up too late. Like if I got like no sleep and I'm like, I will solve this with caffeine. And I'll drink like 3 cups of coffee, or 3 to 4 cups of coffee, and then drink an energy drink later. Like I got legitimate caffeine poisoning from having too much caffeine because I drank 4 cups of coffee and 2 Ghost energy drinks in like 12 hours. And it was just like, it wasn't enough to like kill me, but it was enough to make me feel like just super sick. And like, it just like caffeine flips around and does the exact opposite if you have too much. I'll drink 3 energy drinks a night to get through work, sometimes 5. Hilariously enough, most energy drinks actually have less caffeine than coffee. Or approximately the same. Like, I know the typical Monster has the same as a cup of drip coffee. But like, if you start doing espresso, like espresso coffee will easily have more caffeine in it than like a Monster energy drink, or, you know, Torneo's assignment, work we do here, emotional stability. is orange. Your security classification code is orange. Including Sector 0. Guild agents tier blue and black. If you run into a blue-black agent during the night, do not engage with them whatsoever. Alright. The main site, there was a behavioral anomaly during maintenance works, and a blue agent was injured by target Alpha. Retrieve medical supplies. The access code to the main room is 6709. 0 from this terminal. It's already on its way. Fascinating. A lot of stuff is happening here. But that's my problem. I'll drink 3 energy drinks a night. I do have a Cuban coffee maker at home, and it's pretty much espresso. Yo, that's awesome. I'm totally jealous. I have a Keurig, like a regular Keurig, and I mostly run like pre-ground, like Folgers coffee through it in a recyclable pod. Like one of those like plastic ones that you just dump everything out and fill it up again. But I do really want to get one that can actually let me make like the fancy drinks, because one of the most fun jobs I've ever had was actually being a barista at Starbucks. But yeah, I'm just like mixing all the stuff together and like putting in like the syrups and whatever. I don't know. Something about that was always just nice.
How about we take the wheels, V? That van could give us the slip any second.
All right. Great test device that you can make hot chocolate. Ooh, hot chocolate's always fun. You know what? You know what the best part of like a brand like a name like the Laser Beans Coffee is that I could easily throw hot chocolate on there, and it would make just as much sense. I wouldn't be able to do tea, but coffee or chocolate and coffee.
We are about to find out.
Both beans. Makes sense. So technically, coffee isn't even beans. Technically, it's like...
Don't lose them, V.
It's like the pit of a fruit.
We could expose a Corpo conspiracy here, V. I'm telling you. They could be Corpo spies, or who the fuck knows what.
You were really on about the Corpos, Johnny. Like, almost like humorously so. Like, I get that it's your whole deal, but... Sorry, lady. You're dying for a good cause. Or did Golden...
Jam-packed with hardware. My optics don't see any manufacturer info or detect any mods.
Interesting. Yeah, no, I mean, it's very much Christmas for him.
What are they doing? What are they hiding?
Earjacking. Huh. Could be the security firm or government. Media scouting for dirt on the paralysis.
Wait, what just happened?
Gonna lose him if you don't pick up the pace.
I think this is a really fast motorcycle.
You look at politicians and see a curated display, but behind the scenes it's all-out war. Citizens don't choose their representatives.
Then who?
The
Okay,
key players.
come on.
String pullers. They spy on all the paralysis. Look for weak spots.
Taking...
Did I lose him? Dang it! By the way, just so you're Iron Harvest is also a tabletop game. No, actually, ever since I like put Cyberpunk in my wish list on like Cyberpunk Red and 1920, I think was the other one I put in. Ever since I put them in my shopping cart on Amazon,
Definitely.
I have been getting recommended so many cool new tabletop games to go look at. And hold on, what were they called? Those are fun to find out. One of those you're about, but yeah, not really sure what you're talking about. But hold on, give me like 2 seconds. I will tell you the ones I found. I found I found one that is based off of the old side-scrolling beat-em-up arcade games. It's a whole tabletop system entirely based on like role-playing, being in like the Fatal Fury gang, basically, or Double Dragon. I found multiple noir ones, including a cyberpunk noir one that is not cyberpunk. I found a diesel punk one, which I think diesel punk's really interesting. That's like what Gears of War is. Hi, Jester. And the one I thought was probably the most interesting, which was, I found one that is basically like a mecha, like an 80s, 90s, like sci-fi mecha anime TTRPG. And I'm like, I want all of these. I want to play more RPGs. It's also Diesel Punk? Wait. What is the name of it? It might be the same one. Which would be funny, I think. But yeah, no, it was like I said, I was getting recommended all these
Not your ordinary van.
all these tabletop games. Site. I didn't realize that was a tabletop RPG of a game I love. It's interesting. Wait, hold on. Is it Scythe? Is Scythe the one I was looking at? I just closed it. Why did I just close it? Alright, hold on. No, the one I was looking at is called Tomorrow City. But, yeah, no.
Lose 'em, V.
I love TTRPGs. I want to play more.
We could expose a Corpo conspiracy here, V. I'm telling you. They could be Corpo's spies, or who the fuck knows what.
He really sounds like somebody's, like, drunk uncle. You know what I mean? Like, the uncle that you don't want to be around at, like, holidays. He's like, oh, it's a conspiracy. He, like, constantly kind of sounds like that. Johnny. Oh, yo, that's awesome. But yeah, no, I didn't want to, like, that's like the sad part about me and TTRPGs is that, like, I will look at them all the time and be like, I want to know more about them. I want to get the book so I can know, I want to, like, read about it. And then I'm like, well, like, first and foremost, books expensive to just learn about a game that I probably won't play, because I don't play those games anymore, really. And it's an obscure, and if I pick an obscure one to
You
like,
look at politicians and see a curated display, but behind
and like
the
want to get
scenes, it's
into,
all-out war.
then I have to DM it.
Citizens
That's
don't
even more
choose
work.
their representatives.
Hi, Sai.
The key players, string pullers. They spy on all the paralysis, look for weak spots, blackmail, rig elections.
Shit. They're taking us in the north side. It's cannoned well, Johnny.
Oh. Okay. No fishtail. Alright. What is up? What is up? Fuck.
Now it all makes sense. I'll tell this country.
you're dead. People are getting away up here. You're like Maelstrom. That's interesting. Did I lose them? Why'd they drive me into like a Maelstrom base? Wait, is Maelstrom actually working with like a secret government cabal to like control the government of Night City? Just eating bullet. Like, why is... Yeah, actually, we did a whole thing earlier with Gary the Prophet, and it's like connecting, actually. It's actually fascinating. So it's connecting to Gary the Prophet. Yeah, but I thought Maelstrom were like dumb psychos. It hurts. So I didn't think that they were like competent enough for this. Make the van. The access point. Yeah, sure thing. Give me a sec, though. No, like, the disrespect. This woman's insane. I love the fact that my build lets me just casually walk at people. Like, I don't even have to, like, hurry. The entire base. Alright, we go. Thanks. But yeah, no, like, I didn't think Maelstrom was, like, smart like that. Like, it's kind of hard to believe that they're, like, moderate and cyberpunk. Because aren't they all, like, borderline psycho? Like, and, like, losing their minds? You missed a camera?
Pierced it, we're in.
Oh, I don't care if they know
Couldn't
it.
ask the NCPD for better records than this.
Pictures, medical records. Vulnerability to neuroplasticity. It's some kind of database. Brain scans, the paralysis, biological casts, neuroplasticity.
Fuck. What about that? The blue shit.
Wait.
Fresh neural links. They're not spying on them, Johnny. They're fucking with their heads.
Mean to say someone's literally controlling our upstanding politicians' minds?
Uh-huh. Red blots are memory residue in the hippocampus region. See how they're bleeding into the blue?
Oh.
So what are we looking at?
They're planting new memories in their heads, modifying their personalities. This is big shit, Johnny.
Fuck me.
Got other guinea pigs besides the paralysis, too.
Quick, download the data. Whoever comes looking for it, that's your suspect.
Shit! They're wiping the data. We've been made. Now they know someone's been in their database.
Okay.
Wonder if they also know who.
Do I have it, though? Maybe I should have destroyed them all. Yeah, but it's not going to stop them from making a buck if they're hired for security. I mean, fair, but, like, we know that they are actually, like, involved, though. Insert Dale Griffin's voice. It's the man! But, I mean, like, the thing is that we know they're involved because they're actually a part of, like, the cult like the secret society cult shit from the Gary the Prophet stuff. And I think this is directly connected. The fact that Maelstrom was here, to me, screams that this is the same. You know what I mean? So Maelstrom is deep into everything, Night City.
Jam-packed with hardware. My optics don't see any manufacturer info or detect any mods.
But yeah, like you said, it's just like they seem to be involved in that.
Mass-produced trucks
So-
like those. What are they doing? What are they hiding?
Earjacking. Huh. Could be the security firm or government.
Alright.
Media scouting for dirt on the paralysis.
So, we need to call Elizabeth.
V, do you have any news?
Gonna want to sit down for this. It's,
Yo, Phantom, welcome in.
it's way bigger than we thought.
What is?
You were being brainwashed. Literally. They've scanned your minds and now using some kind of conditioning to...
Wait, not on the hollow.
Right. I'll come by.
No. You and I, we need to speak alone. I know a little ramen place in Japantown. Sending you the coordinates.
Right. See you there.
Interesting. Fake brainwashed sleeper agent gang made to be more free muscle of the people behind. Wait, actually, that is kind of a good theory too. Either that, or also the fact that they've integrated so much Chrome. Maybe they're just really easy to kind of control. Like, maybe they've actually like replaced enough that you can actually like hack them, kinda. Yeah, no, something about Maelstrom being so involved with so many conspiracies to me says something. You remember me? But I've been... Oh, no worries. I'm happy to have you back. And of course I remember you. Maybe not, like, super well details, but I remember your name. But, welcome back. The conspiracy, a fake brainwashed sleeper agent gang made to be more free. Yeah. Interesting. And then they have that like cyber side. Like even in the lore, they say that they don't actually know how Maelstrom is functioning so well because they're all chromed up and at like the edge of what should be. At like the edge minimum of what you can be without being psycho. And they don't seem to have to deal with psychos anymore. Like they're handling it better than they're supposed to be able to. So that's kind of like they saw a gang that was all about going like crazy. Yo, almost 3 years. Thank you so much for following so long. I really appreciate it. But yeah, I think because like they're so good at like they saw it, some like corporation saw it. Okay, so this gang is kind of is like they're all on like the cusp of being psycho. What if we just started replacing them with like fully tech brain or sleeper? Like you could probably really fuck with them in a way to like put them under your control. It makes sense. All right.
Will you sit? Please?
All right.
Thank you for coming.
Yo, 2 years, 3 months. That's awesome. Thank you, Jester.
Why are we meeting here and not at your pad?
Because I have something to confess. In private. Not in front of Jeff.
Okay.
The oils like
Confess away.
I...
Good
I'm
call.
sorry.
Good call.
My nerves are shot.
I'm more of a synthetic kind of person myself.
Can't gather my thoughts.
Exactly.
Wasn't that long ago we last met. Something happened since then?
No, I mean, something did happen, though not recently.
Okay.
It's a long story. I don't quite know how to tell you. Where to even start?
Relax. No need to rush.
A while ago, I started noticing some changes in Jeff's behavior. His personality, he seemed to be changing right in front of me. Becoming someone else.
How so?
Wouldn't care or
He
look the other
stopped
way if they
reading,
went. Yeah.
forgot the title of his favorite movie. Even his musical taste changed overnight.
Yeah, exactly. No one would notice if they were being brainwashed, because they're already but like I said, they still keep doing their usual stuff out and about, doing their gangster or whatever that they do, whatever it is they do, all their gun trafficking, whatever. But they also sit and help all of these like government conspiracy people, and are always there every time. Like they always run you into a maelstrom nest, and you're like, why is the maelstrom here? They seem to be getting stuff for for these like government secret society folk too. Like they're very. It's clear that they are involved, and it makes so much sense that they would be getting like brainwashed or something. Something is happening to them, and I don't think anyone would care because they're such a like. What's the word for people who don't have like empathy? They're already they already had a very sociopathic tendency as a group. So they probably didn't care about each other, and they didn't as much as another gang would. Like you did that to like the Valentinos, they'd probably be like, you know, tearing your door down. But like Maelstrom was like, whatever. And makes sense. Hi there, Rano. Makes sense for them to hijack corp convoys and getting more tech and weapons. Yeah, exactly. Now the bigger question is, who's hijacked them? Is it... I think it might be Night Corp. I keep hearing about them being involved in big conspiracies, but I'm not sure. Wonder how police can't just turn off the bad guys? They are like half robo? Yeah, I mean... Realistically, Cyber Psycho, it seems like a solid netrunner should be able to just do that. You think the government would have, like, a ton of them in the government, like, ready to just turn off bad guys? It would make a lot of sense. And, like, also, like, it explains how nobody has dealt with Maelstrom for this long. If you look at the timeline, most gangs only last like 10, 20 years at the longest. The two that have stuck around for the majority of Night City's history are Tiger Claws, which are backed by Arasaka, and like legitimately, like Tiger Claws are not like 100% backed by Arasaka, but they are used as Arasaka's like go-to like thugs for stuff a lot of the time, that for illegal stuff. And Maelstrom, and both of them are always around, and they have been the entire history of the entirety of the cyberpunk timeline of Night City. So it, like I said, it would make sense. It's kind of, I feel like I'm conspiracy boarding here, and I'm pretty sure we're not even going to get into it in this game. But that's my thoughts. I don't know if police can't... Is it Netwatch? Or Night Corp? Maybe some dark underground cult? You just have max tech going and clean house, but it seems like all the... Yeah, exactly. So, like, with all the other gangs in Night City, eventually they get cleared out. Like, it takes a long time, but most of the other gangs do not last that long. Like, if you were to look at the other gangs, hold on. Gangs. Right? I'm sure that's in here somewhere. If you look at most of the other gangs in the city... I thought there would just be a thing on gangs. Anyway, most of the other gangs are new in 2077. They didn't even exist in Cyberpunk Red. So, like, the Animals, the Valentinos, the Mox, I believe, might have been around a little bit longer. But yeah, most of the gangs in this, the Voodoo Boys have not even. Most of the gangs in the city, did not exist before the 2070s. Like 2077, and to a lesser extent 2075 and 76, when Edge Runners took place. So, like I said, like I'm saying, like theoretically. And it makes sense why the Tiger Claws are still around, because they work. But the thing is 6th Street has its origins in back in the 2020s, but they're not mentioned in the old books from what I've seen. I would have to go double check that, obviously. Actually, one of you sent me the books. If one of you could go look for me, I would actually really appreciate it, because I feel like I'm onto something. Some secret bit of... Like, I could make a whole YouTube theory video right now, I think. I haven't even finished this quest line. I'm feeling smart. I think I got this. But yeah, it makes sense, because the only two gangs that are around are just those two. Maybe just because they're a small town militia. Yeah, maybe they didn't develop into, like, an actual gang until recently. Maybe before, it was just... all the old army veteran dudes just hung out in this neighborhood, and until the gang started being like crazy. Maybe like theoretically it could be that like the neighborhood militia'd all the gangs out of their area, and that's how they became a gang. Also, Retro Whiz. Why did I say Fizz? Welcome. How are you? You got us in conspiracy time mode, where I'm like full on like game theorying. But yeah, like, because like if you go back and look at the lore, eventually they did clear out the Bozos and the Piranhas and all of those other smaller gangs I've complained many a time on stream that it's weird, like, why aren't they around? I think the Barghest is another gang that... they're not really a gang. They're more a separate country, but yeah, 6th Street, Valentinos, no one, Valentinos. The Mox and Tiger Claws fight over Japantown. Or Westbrook. Maelstrom has Little China. What? They have all of... I do not believe that Maelstrom is the primary gang up here. It really feels like it's more like the Tiger Claws, at least right here. But that's interesting. They're like the VFW, just a bunch of old vets who are just doing their own thing. Like, yeah, I was gonna, like, I don't think that they... Like, I think they're technically a gang now, and I could see that. Like, if you want to classify them as a gang now. I don't actually think I don't think they were always a gang. I think they're more like, they started off as just guys, just dudes, and, like, they kicked out the other gangs and became a gang, kind of like the Mox. less altruistic and kind of a little bit more messed up. Night City doesn't want you to know his toilet paper is ew. No. Also, okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I have went and used like one of the fancy Japanese toilets. Toilet paper itself is disgusting. Just wash your ass. It's fine. I know people who think it's gay to like do that, and I'm like, don't. It's not. It's just not being disgusting. Anyway, it's sounding more like a chrome cult than a gang. You can get them for fairly cheap. Like, I think you can get them for like $100 as like just a install it yourself thing for your toilet seat. Like a built. Anyway. Yeah, no, I'm 100% just sounds silly advice 2024. Just wash your ass. It's not hard. Just do it. It won't make you gay. It won't affect your masculinity in any way or any other thing that you're worried about. Just do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Morrow Rock. Wait. What? Is this a spaceport? I've heard that there's a spaceport. Get a bidet, they're like... just bidets in general are great.
Once,
Water
I said we
worms?
should
What's a
visit his
water
brother's
worm?
grave, and he told me that he'd been an only child. That's when I started thinking something bad was happening. Something insidious. And not just with Jeff.
Notice any changes in yourself?
After some time, on several occasions, my friends pointed out that I was acting strangely.
Oh, that must have been hard.
It was. You know, it's at times like those you start to question reality.
Okay, I will say, even if you are worried about, okay, I will say I can guarantee you don't have to be worried about rats in a bidet, because it's like a little nozzle, like no rat would ever fit in there. And then as far as like spiders or worms or something, I guess that on one hand I want to be like that would never happen either, but then again I know that there's countries with like worse water and stuff, so I don't want to like make claims like that. So I want to say you're probably fine though. You know what I mean? I feel like if anything, the bidet and having moving parts in there and like having like water getting spring around would probably be more of a deterrent for things like spiders, personally. Because, like, I don't think spiders like to be in places where they're getting, like, misted constantly. It would probably make your, like, whole, like, toilet more spider-proof. Just off of my own guesses.
So the whole time you knew what I could end up finding?
I don't know who, how, or why, but they're changing us. That concealed room in our apartment.
What about it?
I'm sure I'd seen it before, but must have somehow forgotten. I find that terrifying.
Yeah, you're gonna be fine. Also, fun fact about spiders, did you know that they can't walk over coconut oil? Like, coconut oil will make, like, invisible force fields for them if you want to, you make it into liquid form and just paint it on stuff. You can even do it for, windows and other places that you think a spider could get into your house. You can just, like, get a little bit of coconut oil and paint it there, and they will not be able to cross it. So you can literally kind of, like, it's kind of like, hilariously enough, it's kind of like the salt rings from, like, Supernatural, where you can't actually, like the demons can't cross rings of salt or whatever. Like, spiders can't walk across coconut oil. So you can just, like, keep them out of your house by doing that. But, I will say, coconut oil does also, I think, technically attract other creatures like ants. So if you have a particular spider problem and aren't particularly worried about, say, ants, you know, maybe it's worth it to do that. Also, another thing is, do you know what else repels spiders really well? Spiders. And now I know what you're thinking. Oh no, I don't want spiders in my house to get rid of spiders. That sounds terrible. But you don't need that many spiders. One tarantula, they actually have pheromones that will actually cause most other spiders to stay far enough away that you won't even notice them. They won't enter your building generally because of their tarantula pheromones. Because tarantulas typically eat other spiders. That's like one of their dominant things that they prey on. I think maybe scorpions do it too. Tarantulas are scared of other bugs and are hard to feed. Oh, I'm sure they are. I don't like the idea of those. Yeah, like I said, like, spiders a lot of the time eat other spiders. Yeah, so, you know, whatever you're willing to deal with. Hilariously enough, killing all the spiders in your house will probably make it so you continue to have more spiders in your house.
Mentioned any of this
Are
to
you still
Jeff?
with me? I tried. I did. But he's blinded to...
How messed up is it to zone out in the middle of a conversation like this? Just like, she's just like, I think I'm getting brainwashed. V just... Yeah? After like 5 minutes?
everything. He just laughed, said I was imagining things. He once brought up a vacation that we never went on. Swear to God. He went on about it in such detail. I almost started believing him.
Could be just you who forgot. Maybe they just wiped the trip from your memory.
Okay.
Hell, I don't know anymore. Don't you get that?
Infinite spider phenomenon. Yeah, exactly.
Haven't told me the whole story yet, have you?
I think scorpions might do it too. Weirdly enough, scorpions freak me out way less than a spider would. I've actually thought about getting a pet scorpion before, just because from what I've seen, they're really chill to have. You just need to, if you keep your house warm enough for them to live in, then you can just kind of put them in a little thing and just make sure you throw them some crickets every now and then. They'll mostly just like chill and hang out. You know what I mean? I would not be the kind of person, if I had like something like that I would want to sit and like handle them all the time. But I think it would be cool to have like something like a tarantula or I think it'd be kind of cool to have, like a tarantula. I would not want a tarantula, but I think like a scorpion or a snake or something, and just like get to watch it in the, but then again, I like fish. That's a pet that you definitely cannot touch. So, you really can't really touch. But yeah, you know what I mean? Just like, I wouldn't mind just having one to be able to watch it do its thing. Game just cause has taught me a scorpion will overthrow your government if you treat it wrong. Like a literal scorpion? Like the bug?
I saw a stranger in our apartment one night tinkering with the monitors. But I was in such a state by then that I didn't know if I could trust my own eyes.
So, you didn't do anything?
I don't remember what happened. I talked to security the next morning.
Alright.
Let me guess. Cams didn't pick anything up.
The guy just shrugged and said I must have dreamt it. He showed me the recording, of course. I felt like a lunatic. And then, the next day, I got a call.
Okay.
Who was it?
Them. Whoever they are. There was
Interesting.
a garbled voice on the other end. He never introduced himself.
Got to deal with them?
And? Cut some kind of deal with them?
No. I was told that our perfect lives could fall apart at any minute. That I have my husband's safety to think about.
Oh, I really like praying mantises. They actually live where I am. I actually have a friend who breeds orchid mantises for pets for people. Like he really wants more people to have them as pets, kind of like tarantulas and scorpions. And I agree that they should be more like pets, like praying mantises or like scorpions and tarantulas, because they are way less freaky to my brain than scorpions and tarantulas. But I think the orchid mantises are really pretty. And they're like they're all pink and they look like they're made out of flowers. And I kind of like them, actually. And you just give them crickets like you would like a lizard. You know, crickets. Or technically, if you just start carrying a net around your house, they are so much better at hunting things. They will never, unlike something like a tarantula or some of the other bugs, where they can actually get hurt by the things that you try to feed them. Praying mantises are too good at not getting hurt, or to like not having that kind of stuff happen. Like, it's kind of messed up, but you used to be able to, like, there used to be a bunch of, like, YouTube channels where you could watch people have bugs fight. And in hindsight, that's, like, super messed up, actually. But, like, praying mantises will destroy scorpions and spiders and stuff. Like, they're generally, like, super predators of, like, the insect world. They're really cool. And like I said, I actually like them. So, like, anyways, I have a buddy who breeds them and sells them, and he is really trying to get new colors out of orchid mantises so that they're not all pink. And I think that would be cool. Can you imagine if they started being like blue, or because obviously you can get plain green ones, like green praying mantises, but orchid mantises only come in pink. But he really wanted to try to figure out if he can get them to be like blue or purple or something. Other cool colors. Or even like dark red to match the pink. You know what I mean? Or white. And like I said, I just think it's cool. Goats also eat anything and they're cute. I like goats. I do like goats. My grandparents actually used to have a miniature, had a fainting goat as an indoor house pet. He was simultaneously adorable and fun and also a nightmare, but it was fine. Purple mantis would be everything I would ever want in this world. 10-foot sandwich from the cartoons. Yo, I always wanted one of those giant sandwiches Scooby-Doo makes. Fainting goat, did it faint a lot? No, it did not faint very often, actually. It was literally like the fainting goat, like the animal, like the species. But the thing is that we were actually told actively not to try to make them faint, because apparently, essentially what you're doing when they faint as a fainting goat is they're having a lot of the time they're like, it's basically a seizure. And that's a messed up thing to find out about your pet after you've gotten your pet. Like, the person who they bought it from did not tell them that. It was the vet that they took for their first vet that was like, oh, you've got a fainting goat. Don't make them faint. Oh, that's a whole ass... Yeah, no, it's like a specific type of goat. The people specifically bred goats that have seizures when they get scared, because they thought it was cute. It's so messed up. But yeah, I think all goats can do that, but like I think they specifically, fainting goats are like a specific thing where you make sure they do that. It's like a breed of goat. But yeah, anyway, he mostly just broke stuff. He did a lot of breaking stuff. He really liked to try to headbutt people's shins. Go feed the goat. It gets scared. Fake death. Yeah, you couldn't like jump around or make super sudden movements, really. I mean, like, you could. Like, he never really got that scared, honestly, if he's watching. But you can't, like, sudden. It was yeah, on a herd of fainting goats and a shepherd with. That's so messed up. Thank you, Rigger, for that amazing mental image. Oh, that's terrible.
After, there was no record of the call.
Also higher.
It was as if it had never happened. So I'm begging you, V. Jefferson can't find out about any of this. Ever. His life depends on it.
Really want to keep living a lie? Jefferson ought to know.
You knew who sent the intruder, but just strung me along anyway, Liz?
I didn't have a choice. I didn't know what to do.
Well, they would never run
Wanted
off.
everything to just go
I
on
mean,
and flow on.
you're
'cause
not
It was
wrong.
convenient.
Convenient?
I got the perfect life. Prominent husband. You don't lack for a thing.
You think I'm having fun? You have no idea what it's like, living like this.
I mean, realistically, probably.
What if
But
you're
it would probably boost his paranoia dramatically.
just saying what they programmed you to say? Just reading off a script based on thoughts planted in your head.
All I know is, I love my husband, and I want him to be safe, and happy.
Or that's what they want you to know.
You know what Jeff will do if you tell him? I know my husband. He'll start looking on his own. He can't find out about this. It'd destroy him.
All right, this is a tough one. So, either I make him paranoid and like digging into conspiracy theories as the future mayor of Night City, as like that might cost him the election if he starts getting freaking out about stuff. Or I let him continue to be brainwashed. Yes, but I will be retired when I get to that point. I can all take the kick all day doing nothing. That's fine. Like, what would you even use that many goats for? I couldn't find a single use for a one goat. I don't know what I would use a single goat for, let alone like a herd of them. Like, I guess like wool? Do you get wool from goats? No, that's sheep. What? Wait. It's like, in America, we don't really eat goat. So, like, goat milk? You just, like, milk your goats? Is that all you do with goats? What do you do with goats? Just weddings and events, they won't be involved, just background, just background flavor. Yeah, come enjoy our wonderful venue, the Goat Field. Martha's... Do you know what that makes me think of? Have you seen all the, like, have you ever watched one of the, like, one of those shows on, like, MTV or whatever, where they're like, the perfect wedding venue, and it's like, the old corn factory in Monte Cristo, California, or something, and you're just like, why did you want to get married at an old corn factory? They're like, we fixed it up, and it's now a wedding venue, and just like, but still, we revert back to point one. Why did you do that to a corn factory? Like, there is so many places like that. It's just like, and people are like, I've waited my whole life, dreamed since I was a little girl to get married at that corn factory. And it's just like, why? Just stuff like that, you know what I mean? It'll just be like the most like not romantic thing ever. But they like, all right, we gotta do something with the business that's dying. Pretty corny. Yeah, like, you ever see that or hear about those shows? Good fun. I like it. I like that. And I always thought that was for like hilarious because it's just like, yep. Nothing says love like corn. Okay, so hold on. We gotta make decision time. Do we tell the mayor, Mr. Perales, that he's getting brainwashed, or do we let him live a lie? I'm pretty sure it's bad if we actually let him know. You actually, like, okay, as far as corn goes, I like popcorn. I don't actually like corn as a vegetable. I like cornbread. Where do I stand on corn? I want to give it like a 2.5 out of 5. Like, I would not, I really dislike it as a vegetable, but I like stuff that it's made, that you make out of it. You know what I mean? Corn, not a good vegetable. Decent as a grain. Yeah. Except for elote. I love elote. Elote is so good. Like, I have a local Mexican place I really like to get food from. It's a chain, but I feel like it would dox me too much with the information I've already said if I said the name of the chain. It's like a local chain. Anyway, I got a coupon for free elote, and that was the first time I ever had elote. I'm probably saying that so wrong. That was the first time I ever had elote. And it's not even like a proper elote. It was off the cob in like a little tub, like the corn from like KFC or something. But it was like elote with all like this like sauces and seasonings and stuff. It was so good. Season the corn. Yeah, I know. That sounds terrible actually. Just corn flavored almonds. Spent like 60% of this talking about conspiracies and animals because of how, yeah, super gross. Although, you know what is a weird thing that I actually did enjoy? I'm gonna just look up what the consequences of this decision are real quick. Might as well at this rate. I'm like, I don't know what I would want to pick. Dream on. Anyway, but yeah, no, you know what is actually like weirdly good, and I hate that I kind of liked it? I had a corn flavored soda, and it was weirdly good. I don't like the fact that I enjoyed a corn flavored soda. And like, it would be one thing to like enjoy it, like, but like I liked it enough that I'm like, I could drink this again. I could actually see myself drinking this as like a beverage. And I'm like, I don't want to be that person who unironically drinks corn soda. Was angry at Elizabeth about lying to him. Risking his life and the lives of his family. Receiving money from the first, then deal with Holt. Is there no actual long-term consequence? That's interesting. Agent will cause, wait, what? Mr. Blue Eyes can be seen on a balcony. Wait. Wait. You think you would enjoy soda-flavored corn more or less than corn-flavored soda? I'm not even sure. I have no actual idea. You think Jeff will pick a fight
And
he
any
can't
for your
win?
thoughts?
You think if I tell him everything that he'll go and pick a fight he can't win?
I don't just think, I know. One thing hasn't changed. Jeff's still a fighter.
Okay.
And he'll go down swinging.
You know, okay, so I think I would enjoy a soda-flavored corn, like a popcorn, more than a corn-flavored soda. But if it's just corn, like, if it was just like I just pour Coca-Cola in like a thing of loose corn, I feel like I'd rather have a corn-flavored soda. The thing is, it's not carbonated corn. It's not carbonated corn water. What it is they actually take the flavor of corn, turn it into a syrup, like a corn syrup, but not corn syrup, like a corn-flavored syrup of like sweet corn, and then you make a soda out of it, is what I assume they do. Because you can make a soda, like a flavor syrup out of basically anything. And they do, actually. The most corny of corn syrups. The funny part is a corn syrup is different than corn syrup. Because corn syrup is made out of the starches and sugars of corn. But a corn syrup would be like a corn-flavored syrup, where you extract all the flavors of corn into a regular syrup. I'm losing track of what we're talking about here a little bit. A lot of corn and syrup and anyway.
So how do we play this?
I'm going to tell Jeff that SSI was spying for his rival, Holt. You just need to confirm what I say.
What if I'm not
And
just
if I'm not on board?
You have a choice. Just remember, any consequences will not be yours to deal with.
Truly prepared to fire SSI
Okay.
after the threats? It'd be brave.
Yeah, when did we get acorn? I mean, you can make acorn syrup too. Although I can't imagine acorns have that strong of a flavor. You'd have to do if you're getting good Wi-Fi connection, but Twitch still wants to lag. Oh, there's a solid chance that that's on my end. Then, is it lagging for me? What is my... No, I have 6,000 kilobytes per second. That's... Or 65,000. Or 6,500. God, Cell, learn how math works. Numbers. Been talking about the fate of a man who'd been brainwashed, and we ended up on corn-flavored soda. Maybe try lowering the quality? That would help. If you want actual, like, advice to potentially fix it. Drop down a tier of quality. It might actually, that might help a bunch.
Risky as all get out.
What they're doing to us is one thing, but when you found that concealed room, I can't accept strangers spying on us while we sleep. Not under my own roof.
What difference does it make where?
I'll take full responsibility for anything SSI goes on to do. I'm just asking you not to get Jefferson involved. I'll add a meeting in Reconciliation Park to Jeff's schedule. He'll be waiting. Since I can't know if I'll remember this conversation tomorrow, I'm counting on you not to forget what I asked of you.
I won't. But that's all I can promise.
Goodbye, V.
Okay.
Whole thing's fucked up, huh? Wouldn't want to be in her pants. Speaking of, overlapping memories, changing personalities. Remind you of anything?
Wait.
But hey, at least we know what we're up against.
No. No, this is different. Saw yourself. They're purposely modifying their minds' individual thoughts.
Perala's make a damn nice next-gen puppet. Even in my day, there were whispers about this kind of stuff. Cognitive pattern fluctuators, remote neural re-networking. In layman's terms, gaslighting. The beauty is that everything's fair game. Subliminal TV signals, high-density emitters in your electric toothbrush. You name it.
So,
Yeah, what would
in
you
my
do,
pants,
Johnny?
What would you do?
Some real rat bastards behind this. Someone's gotta take them down.
Even by risking the Paralysis' lives?
Fuck knows what kind of shit a mayor controlled by puppet masters could pull. But yeah, you could end up putting their lives at risk. Or not. Tough choice, V.
You know what? I'm glad that this time you're actually kind of like on my side about you can make like respecting that it's a big decision to make and don't care that I wouldn't probably won't agree with you. Your average gaslighting. This is professional gas. Yeah, we're in the big leagues. This is grade A gaslighting. All right. And I think it's quite different to what Johnny's dealing with. Me and Johnny are dealing with. Oh, there's a crime. Right there. Crime? Crime, crime, crime. And I'm not involved?
We find you one way or another. You hear?
There. Now I'm involved. How dare you not include me? Don't you know that I get FOMO? And even Johnny's like, I don't fucking know, man. This is fucked up.
Hey, go
Right?
fuck yourself.
Dude, just take this shotgun to the face, you hoodlums. I don't know, that's what they get for not including me in their crimes. It's not cool to not include everyone. Didn't their parents tell them that they need to, like, include people? Still no legendary guns. Or iconics. Or weapons of any sort, really. Unless this one is it? I don't think so, though. I want to be a cyberpunk. I wanna. Honestly, I haven't had the time to start on it yet, but I'm actually thinking that, I think that we'll actually do... I might actually use Cyberpunk for our Twitch Plays tabletop stream idea, where all of chat is collectively one character, and you control it through TTS. So, I mean... Killed Deadpool moment there, talking to a corpse like way to a birthday party. But yeah, I'm actually really thinking that we might use Cyberpunk and have it be like a Cyberpunk thing that we do. I think that might be a fun idea to mix it up. Because I've only ever seen people do it with high fantasy, with like typical D&D. The one time I've seen somebody else do that idea. At least I won't be completely ripping people off. We thought about playing Generation Zero, like Terminator. To be honest, I think I would personally want something even more sci-fi than Cyberpunk. But I just don't like the world of stuff like Starfinder very much. Like, it's interesting, but it's also not very interesting. Like, I'm not hooked into it. And I've never been, like, I like Warhammer, but also, like, I also kind of think, I don't like how it, like, mixes fantasy with sci-fi a little bit. 1-0 Netwatch. Milko led us to the Puppet Master. Belgradian arms dealer wants to sell off the old Militech bots to some Serbian separatists. You're functional, of course. With the right people, look for a stash in the sewers by the Voodoo Boys base. Take care of yourself out there. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Felt weird to play as someone who's lived in Sweden and speaks the language. Or video game, but apocalyptic. That might be interesting. Wait, hold on. I missed something. Oh, you're not doing you're talking video games. I get it. TTS immediately gave Vietnam flashbacks of Chat beats Elden Ring. Well, the thing is oh well, Mass Effect. I love Mass Effect. Yeah, no, I was talking about you guys trying to get through like a pre-made tabletop RPG campaign, basically. Tried playing some Contacts, all busts. Anyway, an officer willingly opened a back door first, suddenly went dark. Probably choking on dirt or salt water by now. Give us an outside chance. Is what he does, not wanting to be found. Non-starter, another dead end. So if you think anything operable for Mr. Hands, we have no choice but to resort to a half-baked plan with half-baked alias. Okay. Imitation pyramid, I dare say you can't miss it. Oh. No. Alright.
Yeah?
It doesn't matter what you tell him. It doesn't matter what you think of doing or do. You can't change anything.
What?
We know who you are. We know what you are. We know what you want. You are playing with fire. Don't dare cross the line.
Okay.
Fuck.
And that's why you shouldn't have computers in your head, everybody. This is why, you know what I mean? 100% be one of those if I did Chrome, I would want everything to be something I could take off at a drop of a hat. Specifically because of stuff like that. Some Mr. Blue Eyes shit right there. I can't believe I missed him. I've done multiple quests where he's supposedly there. And I've missed him every single fucking Scooby-Doo and the Mystery Gang. What? Like Zoinks, are you in a rush there, Scoob? Like Zoinks, Scoob? We just ran over an edge runner. Anyway. Yeah, he almost took me out. Reggie. Anyway, I can't do Scooby very well. Like Zoinks, man. I can do Shaggy pretty well, though. You know what I absolutely love? Is that out of all the crossovers with Scooby-Doo and all the other characters, there's only two that are have been canon. And it's hilariously enough the Johnny Bravo and it's the Johnny Bravo episode, and it's the Batman episode. They have regularly referenced back to those because they've done more crossovers with DC.
Responding. It's my neighborhood. I'll take you for tacos sometime.
What was I saying? Oh yeah. It's almost falling to that. But yeah, terrorist act against Arasaka Man. I'm not gonna commit a terrorist act against Arasaka Man? Would you do it for a Scooby snack? You've got a city to burn gang!
Details have been sent.
Yeah. They'll never find me over here. You know, it sounds funny, but I actually did all of that on purpose. Even the wrecking the motorcycle. I'm just like, how can I get away from the street for a second? Thanks for indulging me. You're welcome. But yeah, I love that they made the Scooby-Doo and Johnny Bravo one, and I was wondering why Cell was rocketing up the freeway. Yeah, I was escaping the police. As it should be. As one should. Oh yeah, we have things to do now. I guess flip back around and do this real quick. Or we have to do that first, actually. But yeah, no, they regularly talk about how Velma was actually really into was really into Johnny Bravo, and they make little weird references to the fact that they like that's like her type. They just describe Johnny Bravo every single time. Like, they did it in the, they even referenced it in the, like, Supernatural crossover episode. Oh. This is gonna be good, gang. All right.
Huh?
Come on.
We find you one way or another. You
Come
hear?
on. Go check that out. Oh, wait. Hold on. I mean, when you're built like a fridge made of vibranium, you can do some risky maneuvers. Yeah, let me just swan dive my bike off the freeway bridge to get away from the vehicle manslaughter I just committed. How to live it like... Yeah, exactly. We're edge runners. We gotta live life on the edge. Full sprint, baby. But
hey,
I just...
motherfucker! You're a bitch!
This is like the easiest way to do this, actually. Oh wait, over slightly. Perfect. Alright. And we'll just casually wander on over here. Wreck your shotgun music, Doom music start, or just Doom music starts playing. I mean, I am clearly the final boss of Night City. Actually, okay, so I know that Reddit isn't exactly the most popular thing anymore. It really has kind of been on its way out from everything that I've seen. So, but one of my favorite things on Reddit was that there was this trend in these subreddits where it was like boss mode, or like, and it would just be like, or I can't remember, like World IRL, or anyways, they just posted pictures of characters who would be bosses in areas, or like people. Left inconceivably at Okami. Yay! I love that Okami's going popular right now. Okay. You know, maybe we should play Okami. I do have the game downloaded. But anyways, one of my favorite channels on Reddit was just people making bosses up. And a lot of the time it was just like really badass people or people looking really goofy, like they're gonna have a big boss battle gimmick. Like I saw a video, like one was like a picture of a dude with tubas on each arm and a tuba on his head. And it was just like, you just like, people would just like make like Elden Ring boss like discovered thing, like pop-ups for these characters that people were making up. It was fine. But yeah, no, I've never actually played Okami. I always wanted to though. It's literally been on my like plan to playlist for such a long time. That's actually, so like, I 100% have been intending to play them for the new game. Although I'm not sure when you guys would want me to play the original. I don't even know if I would bother with the 3DS one. I don't know if that's good or anything. I've never heard anything about it. Once again, you're doing crimes without telling me?
No! Make decisions!
Come on. I want to be included.
No!
Out here doing crimes without including me, your old pal V? Hi. Come on. You have to see it real. I get FOMO, you know? Like, nobody wants FOMO. Everyone hates FOMO. All my homies hate FOMO. Alright. Walk up to a gang war, kill everybody. I didn't have anything I didn't care about any of this. This is just how I spent my afternoon. I don't know, I keep expecting them to drop something cool or something. Interesting motorcycle. No, that's 100% different. Anyway. Someone litters. Are you committing crimes without me? Isn't it the worst though? Like, you just hear about like people doing cool stuff and you didn't get to do it. It's sad. Alright. Also, I need to sell all my stuff because I remember looking at the menu not even that long ago, seeing I had 500 out of 650 inventory full. Alright. Shotgun. Smell crimes being committed, and I didn't get an invite. Yeah, exactly. Like, come on, it's not that hard to just shoot out an invite. If you invite me, I probably won't even show up. I'll probably be like, oh, thank you. No, but I'm good. They've got 6 cents for crimes they're not a part of. Disturbance in the force. Alright, and so somebody told me there was a secret here, another secret other than just Rebecca's shotgun. But I can't remember what it was anymore. Alright. What did I even hit that time? Wait. Yo, Asahi? It's a really good beer company. Ran. Oh well, whatever. Quite a fresh playthrough for me. Started last night, wiped out Maelstrom, haven't even met Evelyn yet. Yo, that's awesome!
Not funny.
I hope you enjoy it. I don't even know why I picked up the game again. That's the funny part. Is like, I watched some other streamer play it, and I was like, you know what, it's time. Let's play Cyberpunk, finally. Actually, like, play through it. I've been having a great time. I'm so glad I played. You walk into your apartment and silly there, turning the lights on while drinking coffee. What were you doing all night? Committing crimes? You never even take me shoplifting. You're out robbing banks without me?
Hello, V.
Mr. Perales. We need to talk.
Yes, I know. Elizabeth filled me in. Sounds like I was right to hire a professional.
Elizabeth, what did she tell you exactly?
All right.
Didn't get specific. Just that SSI was spying for that son of a bitch Holt. Guess you got more, though.
It's not Holt, you're being brainwashed. I don't have much to add. Oh, Mr. Perales, I actually think telling you is a bad end for you. You know, I don't think it's... Don't have much to add.
Strange as it may sound, don't got much.
There's gotta be something. You didn't find any hard evidence?
SSI was taking money from Holt. Only corpses could talk.
V?
Well, one thing led to another, and some lead was fired.
No shit. Between you and those spies?
Burned to a crisp in their own van. Managed to squeeze one of them before... He confessed, but his word isn't worth jack now.
Damn. All right.
Hilariously enough, I killed Brick, and he still counted being as dead. Like he is still confirmed dead when we, like, they talked about him being dead later. So, like, I think that's hilarious. So I don't even know what the current standing of Maelstrom is. Were you here earlier when I was doing my, like, conspiracy theory rant about Maelstrom? Because I think we figured some stuff out. Get my out of ears. Fair, fair.
I'll handle things from here.
Meaning...
First, I'm gonna win this damn election. Then, I'll find the motherfucker who spied on us. And if it was Holt, I'll find every last speck of dirt on him and bury him under the heap.
Well, then... good luck.
Yeah.
You'll get your fee soon. You already got my gratitude. Goodbye, V.
You know what? I technically didn't lie to him.
Thoughts?
Somehow I doubt it's people who are behind this.
So aliens?
Very funny. You're too young to remember this, but not so long ago, people talked about rogue AIs prowling cyberspace.
So, not aliens.
Hold on.
Doesn't matter who or what. Our guy's outmatched. They can do whatever they want. He's fucked, V.
All right. Go get him, Major. You get them poles. You Pokemon Go to the polls. Anyway, okay, so I noticed a major trend with Maelstrom. We have had multiple quests where they are heavily involved in the major conspiracies to run, like, Night City with unnamed people. Like, they're involved in the Gary the Prophet quest. They're involved with the quest with the paralysis. Like, I think there was one more that they were really involved in. They had a bunch of stuff with actual AIs. I'm thinking there is actually some actual conspiracy going on. And we were theorizing that they might actually be like a brainwashed front for like some sort of secret organization. Because if you think about it, like if you go and look at all the old lore, them and the Tiger Claws are the only gangs that have been around since the beginning. They've been in literally every version of Cyberpunk. Only them and the Tiger Claws. And the Tiger Claws have a backer with Arasaka. They are officially Arasaka's like goons for when they want to do illegal stuff. So, to me is saying that they clearly have some sort of backer. And especially the fact that they're all borderline cyber psychos. I don't think, like, they say that in the lore, like, nobody knows how they're not all going cyber psycho. Like, they clearly have a bunch of cyber psychos among them, but they are chromed out as much as, or if not more so, than a lot of the people who are getting cyber psychosis. There's got to be a reason for that, right? So my thought is actually, like, they might be getting brainwashed. So you were saying? Nah, I'm an android. We've been over this.
Hell no.
Such a silly flip. Anyway. So yeah, I'm thinking, we actually think that they might be like a front for some secret organization doing their work probably without even knowing it. And they're probably all brainwashed, just like the Paralysis. Because they seem too dumb and unorganized to be involved in all the stuff that they are in. And the government eventually, like, the corporations and the government and just solos eventually will go and wipe out every other gang. If you go look at, like, sometimes it'll take them 10, 20 years. But if you look at the lore, every gang but them and the Tiger Claws have been wiped out and replaced by new gangs. Sure, you could read that as CD Projekt Red wanted to create some of their some original gangs. So I wanted to go to one of these real quick. But, you know what I mean? That's like a very out-of-universe explanation for that. But yeah, you get what I'm saying? I think that there's something going on there. But I feel like employed by Corpos too. That the heck? Wait. What the? Oh.
Bled out. Took a while, though. Tore those fingernails right off on the pavement.
Fuck. What a way to go.
No way's a good way, V. I'd know.
I want to know what that shard says. Wait. Other? James, it's really fucking bad. Tigers for waiting. Barely see Disney. Can't stand straight. Patch myself up, but suck dick at it. Him and Haywood looking for tight-lipped Ripper. Damn. is cool. New job, the highwayman. Wait. The fuck? An eye on you after the Voodoo Boys fiasco? I mean, I kind of assume they would be. Yeah, they did say once I'm human again. I would never have, like, that was such a random quest to find. Where? I've never seen this job before. It's just like, that's so cool. Is that like, I'm sure it's listed somewhere. That's the way all the quests are. But how cool would it be if I just found like a secret? I doubt it. All right. Werewolves in Night City. Actually, if you go on to, if you actually go look into the tabletop game right now, they actually just released a expansion that added, hilariously, and I shit you not, vampires, actual vampires. I don't think that they are like canon. I think it's like a goofy what if, but they made an official module basically for Cyberpunk that added vampires. At very least, like techno vampires, like the conspiracy theories say. Oh, werewolves in London. All right, selling stuff, because I buy literally every single thing that I come across to get it in the inventory. So we can go play Fashion Leader. I think that was the Communa jacket, actually. All right, perfect. All right. Yeah, I heard about that. Can't you find a vampire in game, but it's a cyber psycho? Yeah, but the module is for actual vampires. They released it for Halloween, I believe this year even. Oh wait.
What do you want, Fred?
Yeah, I can't believe I'm finding more secret quests now. Let's see here. The Highwayman. Chick Josie wrote something about a garage, didn't she? Somewhere near the dam. I'd go check it out. Something tells me it'll give you a boost in the right direction. Basically dead, which would mean I don't think so. Don't hold me to that. I thought I already read that, but all right. I have way more quests than I thought I was gonna have at this point. A date with Judy. That's forever though. Berg Riviera. When does that one finish? It's just self-made vampirism. No, actually, 100%. Like, that's something I was talking about not that long ago. You know what would the most unrealistic thing about Cyberpunk, hilariously enough in my brain, you have to go all the way over there too. Then we have to go out by the dam. But yeah, well, the most unrealistic thing about Cyberpunk, in my opinion, is the lack of things like furries and mythological creature, people making themselves into, like, cybernetic like, why are people putting, like, horns on their head? Like, that one's a simple one, like devil horns. cyberware that's like it does something, and it also is like devil horns. Do you know how popular that would be as a thing, Corel? Like, even if it just had like Wi-Fi. Called cyberpunk jackets, and they have a cyber bam. But yeah, like people would do stuff like that. That would be like more popular than like cutting your arm off to get cybernetic arms, I think. Is becoming like some sort of like techno demon or techno vampire. I feel like that stuff is like so many people's jam. You know, they already have that, actually. There's not a lot of cyberware that you can get, but there is, in fact, there is a chemical watch. This is spooky, okay? Don't get me wrong. I'm not suggesting you go get it. I have seen pictures of it working, though. But there is a watch that is actually powered by a chemical reaction by sticking literally a piece of metal into your arm, like as a piercing, and it interacts with your blood. It's a whole watch that is powered by your blood. It's a real thing. It's the hard times. Most people seem worried about surviving, less about recreation. I mean, okay, I can understand if it's not like super common, but you know, you would still expect to see it around.
Found in the district will be promptly removed by security.
Alright. What was that? What did you call me? I think I heard something. Hello? Must have been the wind. He's still timing his death with that watch. Exactly. Like I said, it's a real thing. And I think it's really spooky, and it gave me like the heebie-jeebies looking at it. But it's a real thing, and it's a real cybernetic that already exists, and it's a piercing watch. Powered by your own blood. Alright. Committing crimes without a cell permit? How dare you? Alright, Slovenia, Aravisira, and Pumbaya. Wait, that's not a good one to do. I guess we'll do that one. Alright, well, whatever. Yo, what's up, Fire? Or, what's up, Bug? Is this that glitter stuff that people keep talking about? Yo, better loot than any of those gangsters had. Just right over here. Oh, it's components, but yeah, what's your question?
When a phantom itch leads to a fatal system error, foreign body, install at your own risk.
Quest complete. Alright. But yeah, like I said, my brain goes to, I think people would want a lot of big be like more mythy stuff a lot of the time. I genuinely think that would be way more popular than a lot of what people are actually apparently getting for cybernetics. Also, I think a lot of people, instead of giving like a robot arm, cut off your arm and get a new arm. I think a lot more people would do something like get like a cybernetic tail that's also an arm. Because human brains are wired to be able to adapt to that. I think. It's people who have tails can move them and stuff. But there are people who are born with tails as like genetic defect. So like, you know what I mean? So like putting it in a cybernetic tail and connecting it that way seems pretty doable for getting an extra limb that could do something, just like a Doc Ock tentacle type thing. The mayor and his wife are going through this. Why isn't Trauma Team not responding? Because you know they would have Platinum package. I think whoever is doing this is blocking the... Oh, 100%. Like, Johnny's theory is that it's rogue AIs trying to manipulate the outside world for their own means. The general consensus online is it's the Blue-Eyed Men, and a lot of people think the Blue-Eyed Men are possibly rogue AIs who have taken over people's bodies. I've heard that theory. I've also heard the theory that they're aliens, and they're actively trying to keep they're actually like the reptilian aliens like Gary the Prophet talks about, where they're trying to keep humanity from advancing by messing with stuff. Because cyberpunk is like borderline able to like, it's really borderline turning over to like being sci-fi like in space, but they're not 100% there just yet. I have not watched Secret Level. I want to watch it though. Sills watched it and she was hyping up a bunch of stuff about it. I heard they're making a whole game out of the Pac-Man level though. I thought that Pac-Man episode. I thought that was kind of cool. You need to, not want, need. All right. Ooh, identical people walking down the street in the same outfit. That was weird. Normally, Cyberpunk's good about not doing that. Alright. So we found something down here over by the dam. Some sort of D&D episode made it worthwhile. That's interesting. That's the episode Syl liked the least. But then again, Syl doesn't like tabletop games, so I think she would have the interest to be able to do D&D. What? Hi, Lorano.
Fuck you! Now this is the day well spent!
And I totally murdered you just to take your stuff and money so I can go buy even more cars. Anyway, bye. What? So there's some sort of... How do you like my driving? You know, like, I didn't park there, so I think it was okay. You can drive on roofs, right? The shotgun looks like it would be ripping your arm off with that kick. No, now that I think about it, how did Bois come to be? Actually, there is a story to Bois. It's funny. Okay, so I was trying to, I copied somebody else. So I was trying to like, it originally started as like me trying to do a thing that the streamer Onijeyu does that I thought was really cute, and I did it for a little while because, like I said, I liked that she did it. But then it became an actual verbal tick now, a little bit, because I did it so much, and a lot of people like it. So, boy, the D&D, Warhammer, and Pac-Man won me over. The topics you were talking about was relevant to. Ah, I see. Action Cannon says. Anyway, I'm here to steal your stuff to get a new Lambo. Bye! I mean, it works. I mean, you know, at least I knew the reason. That's more than most people who die in Night City can say. Right? Gate. Where am I supposed to go for this? There you go.
Nice. I had something similar, but none of that nomad shit.
Mm-hmm. Let me guess. Big busty blonde on the side?
First, beg your pardon. And second, brunette. Shit. No fixing this. What's wrecked is wrecked.
Huh. Interesting. Is there no way I can fix this? You can get this interaction before the heist in the beginning? Wait, what? Oh, if you actually get over here... No, I don't think you... Actually, I think there is a couple moments you can actually get out of Watson before... Hi. Trash your bike. I'm just happy you're okay. I'm gonna guess those were real people. Can I see the picture again? Can I do anything with this? Can I, like, go find the parts and fix this, or... I know Johnny's being all... There's no fixing that, but, like, Johnny's a bitch. Find James. I still have some young guy in the garage. That'd be a genius to connect the dots. Still was Snap there. Da-da. All right. Okay, so hop on our bright magenta conspiracy bike and we head on out. A matter of factly, that was stated. Johnny's a bitch, pure and simple, unable to be misconstrued. I mean, yeah. No, I mean, he's always whining about something or another. Nothing I do is ever good enough for him, so... Genuinely, actually, because I have the Corpo origin, you can't even get full synchronization with Johnny even if you wanted. You're stuck at 90% max. And it's literally because Johnny is just that against everything. You know what I mean? Like I said, I kind of, like, as much as I love Keanu Reeves, I do really like, I think Johnny is a very jerk-ass character. And I like that for him. And I really love the relationship Corpo V has with Johnny, where it's very much like a call you on your shit kind of a thing. At least my Johnny. Or I mean my V, sorry. But like, I don't know, I kind of dig it. It's kind of it's kind of cool. I don't like hate him or anything like that, but I'm like, I know he's shit. And I'm like, nah. Because, like, they actually say, straight up say it. You can imply it. It does imply that that Corpo V, unlike the other Vs, actually knows the backstory of all the games. Thank you for the care package. I will do that. Moment. Stretchy stretch. And nice. You've been here for 1 week, and I feel like you have been here every single day. That really means a lot. I really appreciate that. So, oh, it's Takamura. Why, game? Stop doing that to me. Snug as a bug. Mr. Stream, never. You can't just turn it off. Well, I appreciate it. Yeah. 360. No scope. Let's go. Falling through gravity that's not meant to have a motorcycle on it. Hey. How's it going, guys? Tubers are hearing about my lovely blood pressure, so guess that's a good thing. Yeah. They said to go to Japantown. Find James. Where would I find James? That's not right. Journal. Yeah. Basically died. Where do I go for this? Wait, Jean Grey, wait. Where'd you get Jean Grey? Also, I am a huge X-Men fan. I don't know if I've brought that up recently. But X-Men is genuinely like a major thing that I've been into. Not so much into the like I'm into the rest of Marvel, but X-Men alone is like one of my big favorite things. All right, hold on. Let me just look up where to go. I actually have no idea. Okay. During the chase, Avian. Okay, so let's go click that. Side jobs. Highwayman. Or I could just search it up, I guess. I'm next to the power lift beeping at me, so all I heard was jeans. Ah, okay. Highwayman. The Highwayman. All right. Hidden side job. Okay. Head west south to public space at 24/7 convenience stand. Oh, okay. So Right there. Okay, we'll go to that in a second. I will be right back. I have to take a quick BRB. I'm so sorry. But then we'll go find James, and we'll continue on. Okay, I'm back. Good night, Mac. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Okay, so... thank you. He is hanging out like right over, right here. Apparently. So we can go find James over there. What are those fans for? No, I feel that with the schedule thing. Like, it is so hard to, like, I find it really hard to, like, maintain schedules. Especially once they get, like, disrupted by something. I guess I should also say, like, after we get past this, once I actually start on my new job, streams will probably shift a little bit earlier. How much earlier? I'm not really sure.
Right through me.
But, your cute face. Wait, what? What? But yeah, like I said, we might, when I get the new job going, we will probably have to shift a little bit earlier. Sylveon's not a morning person. No, the thing is that I will be working nights. And I usually stream at night. And I doubt that even if I work nights, it's going to be starting at like 2 a.m. when I'm already done streaming. You know what I mean? So we'll probably have to shift it back a little bit at least. You know what I mean? But I'm not really a morning person at all.
Guy in the picture. That you?
What the? How the hell did you get that?
Found it. Alongside Josie's banged up bike. Trying to figure out what happened to her.
Night shift is the only jobs that'll ever hire me for some reason.
Oh, so you a cop? Cut the bullshit. Show me a badge.
I were police. You'd already be on the ground, gonk. Cuffed.
The fuck are you talking about?
You know what? You lured her into a trap. Knew your chooms were gonna zero.
Didn't have a choice, all right? She crossed the guy at the top. I had to, understand? They would have zeroed me.
So you had a choice.
So you had a choice. Just preferred to save your own ass.
What would you have done, huh? Let them wipe you? Why do you think I come back here? Night after night? To admire the fucking view? I know what I did. Not living easy with it.
Boo fucking who? Girl bled out,
Fair.
Jamie. Slowly. In agony. Tore her own nails off, clawing at that asphalt. Picture that. Picture that every time you catch that chicken shit face of yours in the mirror.
Okay. The stolen Tiger Claw bike. Okay, I have no leads at all on that. Okay. Oh. Alright. But no, yeah, I don't know. I've the last two jobs I've had have been not like graveyard shift, but they've been nights. Like I had one, my last job, okay, so my last job was like sort of mixed. It had morning shifts on weekends and night shifts at night, obviously. Night shifts a lot of the other time. But I think it would be here is where that said it was. No, wait. Here. Yeah. So, but yeah, my last few jobs had me getting home at like midnight, 1 a.m.-ish. You know, and that was, It's not so much like rough on me. It was more rough on like stream schedule. Because nobody's like free to watch streams really early in the morning. I think people have stuff to do. So I'm kind of worried about that, if I'm being honest. But I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, like, but yeah, no, lately, the only jobs I ever can find are night jobs. Like, I would love for a morning job where I could go in, be half asleep for most of the day, clock out by like 3 o'clock. You know? Able to just go stream the rest of the night. And if, like, stream's going really good, I could just, you know, I could just, like, not sleep as much. Okay, so, garage near All Foods. I mean, that is the All Foods, so I doubt it's literally there. Here? Could be here, actually. Could be worse. Could be like old buggy here 5 days a week. Ooh, I'm sorry. That sounds a little bit rough. Oh yeah, no, this is 100% the correct place. Where do I get the code? Oh, wait. Ghost Horse. Yeah, it's from the picture I can't go look at again. All right. So, oh, here. Oh wait, not that. So this is the date on the picture. Don't be sorry. You're helping me by having. Well, you know what? Fair enough. I appreciate. I'm glad that you're enjoying. All right, Aldecados. All right, well, this is my bike now. What do I do with the rest of this bike? Oh, it's just mine now. Really all there is to that? Do I just get a bike out of this? Peaceful resolution. Let him live with his guilt. Acquire Josie's bike. James will also never appear again at the bench. Any other quests? Steps can be done out of order. The few cases where the vehicle you enter is not the same vehicle that will be able to summon. Where? Oh, okay. I just have, this is the bike that I got. All right, cool. I was just like wondering what was happening because like Well, sick. We now have the Tiger Claw bike. And I think it might have been... It's like the, it's the same bike that we already had, but this one's tuned. Yeah, no, and this one matches my color scheme more. So, I mean, it was kind of... I kind of think that the magenta really goes with teal. I like that they built, like I love how they just, like, paint so many buildings, like, bright colors like teal. You see a lot of, like, red, teal, yellow. I don't know, it's just interesting the colors they chose to use for everything. Alright, now where are we going? It's directing us back to him. I don't really want to continue River's quest right now. Let's go do Phantom Liberty. Alright. Used all those eye-catching. Yeah! I like, and I love it. Like I said, I wish we would start doing this IRL. I'm so tired of beige and white, black. Like, let's use some actual, like, colors. Actually, genuinely, I hate the color white so much for houses. Uh-oh. Like, no one should color. Well, R.I.P. motorcycle. I assume I can summon that again. But yeah, no, I genuinely have, like, some, like, low-key trauma to the color beige. Like, growing up, I remember, like, so, like, Cell's designer got really into, like, real estate stuff and, like, home redesign or whatever, remodeling. And we lived in a cool little house, like, at the time, right? Where we lived in a cool little house where there was a bunch of like, it was very colorful. It was yeah, this is the bike we just wrecked. Nice and dry. We had a nice house. I thought it had wood paneling walls, and if I remember right, they had bright colored carpet, like red, blue, green, etc. You know, and then it all got torn out. All like the wood paneling and all that. Even if it was like fake looking wood paneling, it wasn't like nice. It got torn out and replaced with plain white, like drywall walls, and all the carpets got replaced with like a beige. All like the colorful carpets. And it was just like, as a kid, that was like the most depressing thing ever. And my parents were so excited about it. They were like, wow, doesn't this look so nice? And I'm like, no. You killed it. You killed all the fun. All like the nice, the coolness of it. And I still feel that way to this day. I'm like, there's nothing worse you can do than paint shit white.
What the fuck you want?
Actually design something. You know? put like a basic pattern on the wall or something. Like, there's anything else than just plain white. No, you resale, but who cares? It's your house. Make it white before you leave. Not while you're there. You know what I mean? If you're worried about that. I don't know. Actually, like, I feel very strongly about that, and I also think it's incredibly dumb. Yo, DLC! DLC! Wait.
This is...
We do all the... Yeah, we did all the gigs.
Kurt Hansen.
Secret, samurai logo on the wall, Genesis the couch. No, I have not. But that's awesome.
Taxes, who the fuck needs it? In downtown, I'll keep your business safe, as long as you abide by my rules.
Laura. Yeah, that might be fine. But yeah, like I said, I think there's nothing like worse than living in a house meant for resale. Genuinely, that's something I hate. Like, I mean, I get leaving it for an apartment or having it in an apartment. Although personally, I'm of the opinion I would much rather. I'd be much more interested in living in an apartment that had a little bit more personality to it. Personally. But yeah, no, if it's your own house, don't strip it of personality for resale. I mean, that's fair. Like, I mean, I'm sure it's not the most normal problem to, like, have with something, I think. But people who do that with other stuff, too. It's not just, like, houses. Like, I know people who will, like, refuse to open stuff that they have because they think it'll be valuable someday. And I'm like, okay, do you have one for yourself? And the answer is almost always no. Like I know somebody who has a ton of collectible cups. Like these collectible cups. I can't remember what the brand is or what the type of cup they were. But they have them in the boxes on a shelf. They have exactly one of each. They've been collecting them all. And I'm like, okay, cool, you've got your collection for, like, resale, but do you have, like, ones for yourself? And the answer is no.
Who sent you? I said I'll sign everything.
Okay.
Yeah, choke on you.
That was weird. Ultra small room. I have literally everything in one room, which is all you need. That's fair. But yeah, like I said, I know people who will, like, live their life waiting for stuff to get, like, sold and gone. I don't get it. Like, enjoy your stuff. Oh, interesting. Yeah, no, I might go try to check that out later. That might be fun. Okay, so we're gonna go... into the giant pyramid. awesome. I actually would really appreciate that.
You wrong in the head or what? Ah!
Hold on, wait. Hold on. Haha! We made it out of the shallow pool on our motorcycle. Like to ride my motorcycle. That does not work very well. I like to ride my bike. I like to ride my bicycle. I like to ride my bike. Cool. I will try to remember that. Well, you know what? We can go do that like now, actually. Why not?
Telling the truth. It's okay. Like yesterday. All good, all good. Let's go, go, go. Check the cords.
Alright. Here is that SpongeBob. My leg! Alright. So, we're gonna go sell this car, which I'm assuming will be over kind of by that way anyway. Because it kind of always is. I hope this car is for sale afterwards. I kind of like this one. It's like that dual color, like, I used to see these cars, all the, like, cars that look just like this, all the time when I was a kid. Not like IRL, but I used to see them in movies and stuff. Going as fast as I can, Capitan. Keep your panties out of not Choomba. I am glad that they never seem to ask me to, like, give me a time limit when I have to go through, like, border.
Client's got a strict deadline. Seems he's on his way out at NC. Need you Delta Skelter fee.
Let's go get it sold. But yeah, you know, I used to see cars like this all the time. I used to think of them as like surfer cars. They always used to have. Oh, I love how I launched the one. That was amazing. Anyway, like I said, in cartoons, like cartoons and on TV, I always saw surfers driving cars that look like this. So like, just like, I don't know. I always like the vibe of them. Pretend is a great Fixer name. Fixer same with Mr. Hands. Actually, have a combo with him if I was there. You know, yeah, I feel that. Although I will say, Mr. Hands doesn't seem like he'd be that interested in talking with the average person. He seems like a cool guy, but like, I feel like I don't actually see him being all that interested in talking to a random person. The two-tone look? Yeah, exactly. If you get like this like winged back car, it's very like 50s with the two-tone. It's almost always a white roof. You know? And I don't know why, but like I said, I have like this image of these kind of cars in my head where they have surfboards on the roof. On like a little rack on the roof. I've always wanted to learn surfing. Like, that is a major thing I want to learn how to do. Good if I can do jobs right now. Now you got. could if I continue doing
Thanks for
jobs
the help.
for him.
Much
Seeing
more
being
than
interested in
finishing.
learning how you get yourself in this line of work. And jobs to you that he... Yeah, you know, that's fair. I mean, it seems like they've kind of established that, like, your relationship to your fixer is, like, actually a pretty major thing. As a edge runner or solo of any sort, really. I want to say Kabuki Market is either over here by Victor or it's... But you said Watson, right? So yeah, it is the one that's like over here. The world and Rogue will quote that. Yeah, yeah. Jerry and the one distract. That's why they call it all right.
All available units. Disturbance reported in city center. 521.
All right. To Watson. But yeah, no, I downloaded, or I not downloaded. Sorry, I found another cyberpunk anime. It's a movie, and I kind of want to go watch it. It's Megalopolis. I don't know what it's about, but it's an OVA series, and it's cyberpunk. I saw it on a list, and then I saw it in a place. Damn it! Other. Anyways, all I know is it's like an old 90s, it's from like 96, and it's an old cyberpunk anime. And like, I was looking at it, and it looked interesting, but I didn't actually read the description. I just looked at a bunch of images from it, and saw it on a list of cyberpunk anime. So I picked that out as one of like the next movies I watch next time I sit down to actually watch a movie. I will say though, I am so bad about watching stuff like at all nowadays. Alright, now to find Kabuki. Alright, yeah, actually, I think it was Amazon Prime.
Code 0. I repeat, code 0 in this area.
I've been, like I said, I've been really kind of wanting to watch and like get more into some older cyberpunk stuff. Like, I get a lot of cravings for like old 90s OVA type anime. I really do think the marketplace that we're thinking of is over by like the Victors. Me too, I'm always busy. The thing is that I'm not even busy a lot of the time. I just end up, instead of watching like productive media, like, because like sometimes I'll watch stuff and it'll feel productive. Even just getting through a show. Like, haha, you finally watched blah blah blah. You know, instead I end up watching like a lot of junk food content, in a sense. Like, I'll just watch TikTok forever. Sit and scroll TikToks instead of, you know, actually like actually watching a show. I can't ride my motorcycle down this alleyway.
Ever run into a guy calls himself a Zen master?
No, but I've heard of him. He try and give you some meditation BDs?
Uh-huh. Then he disappeared. All I found was his clothes.
And that worries you.
I get the feeling he knew about Johnny.
The way he was talking, it was like he knew about Johnny. Didn't say anything directly, but...
Maybe you just took his teachings too close to heart.
Yeah, maybe.
Any case, if you see him again, send him to me.
Wanna meditate too?
No, wanna read his tarot.
Alright, Misty. But yeah, no, I wish you could, like, hang out more with, like, your friends in this. If I remember right, there is, like, a big marketplace, like, right next to this. If I can just remember where. But yeah, like, I, like, never watch shows, sadly. Is it this way? Probably. Yeah, here it is. Okay, underground near here. Random kid.
89.3 radio.
No, like I wish, like, Misty and them, and, like, I wish I could, like, sit and do stuff as, like with, like, a gang. Not like a, well, maybe not like a gang, but, like, gang. But, you know, like... Where's the secret door? Like, over here, maybe? I have no idea if any of you will get that gang reference. Okay, let's confirm what you said about Holt infiltrating our security team. Since the old one was infested with bugs. He's dirty, but he's taken this game to a whole new level. The elections will have more work for you. Good luck out there, V. For a while, I'm deleting this account. Holt's people might have already tapped it. Good luck, Jefferson. So all you need in this city is a little luck. Contact not found. My husband and I are no more than Bunraku dolls in the hands of puppeteers. You have been blocked. Interesting. Longshore Stags. Received word, Hassan, your acquaintance from the Scrapper. Think you'd have much to talk about. Merely the debt of gratitude he owes us both. You'll find him in the Longshore Stacks. Alright. Interesting. Closed vendors, there's a locked garage. Oh! Interest. Okay. Go back the other way then. Go back up the spooky red staircase. Clothing vendor. Right here somewhere. Remember that one. It's been so long since I got this far. Since I've been over here. With that color of red, that... Yeah! It's really cool looking. Alright.
Anyone here? Hello?
Clothing vendor. That band that was just playing sounded so much like 90s Korn. Clothing store. All foods, plants, I think. Oh, here? I love the soundtrack of this game so much. Clothing store. We found a clothing store. Pretty sure this isn't it, though. I don't think I'm in Kabuki Market. And the door is cut. Oh well, alright, you know what, I guess, hate that I'm already I guess give up on this. That would have been cool to find though. That's the only clothing store I see around. You know what I mean? There's just no, garage door even here, so I'm pretty sure this just isn't Kabuki Market. Oh well, you know, it don't matter. It's not I don't even think I get anything from it. I think it's just a cool little detail. So, yeah, maybe next time. Maybe I'll wait to actually know where I'm going for Kabuki Market. Alright, don't worry. Hey! Don't put me under arrest. I killed all the gangsters for you. Stop shooting me. Hey! Stop it! Thank God for titanium bones. Can't believe this is what I get for helping out the cops. Come on. I kind of like these little tiny neon sign lamps. I actually saw the literal flamingo one over at Target not that long ago. Last time I went to Target.
Another motherfucker protective fucker!
Come on, guys. You know better than this. Fine. There we go. Now I'm safe from the prying eyes of the police. Escaping with 3 full stars.
Come on, please.
They actually got away with it? Yeah, I got away with it! Wait, am I Yo, am I gonna actually... Yo, I actually got away with it, Yeah. You know what, I think that would, like, I think, like, last day, after we're done with all the other stuff in the game, I do think that, doing a full, like, max tac police fight would be a really fun way to, like, end it all off. So you guys, like, yeah. I was gonna say, you remember when, like, back in the day, like, there was, like, a time period where every time anything had something to do with vampires, they put porn as the soundtrack to it. And there was just, like, an era where porn was vampires for some reason. In front of me. Anyway, that would cause, yeah, that would cause after the patch we made, like, them, like, yeah, no, it seems fun. But then again, like, it would be me actually trying to fight them, so, which is different than how it's been, where it's been mostly me trying to get away from them, and apparently that is difficulty level impossible at its higher levels. Star levels. Alright. Onward. If a patch or trauma comes, saves my asshole. You know what? It would be a fun mission. Actually, apparently, there's some quests where you can help Trauma Team, and they actually apparently, like, they're apparently actually, like, cool. You can talk to them afterwards. I don't know if it's like a quest or an event, but apparently there is, like, you can talk to Trauma Team about something. I can't remember. You know, I see a lot of stuff about Trauma Team. I wonder if the reason Trauma Team's so popular to cosplay, other than the fact that they just look super cool, is because they got their own comic, like, about them. Like a graphic novel about their faction or whatever. So the mini event where you can save their ass from tiger claws and they send you money. Oh, nice! Yeah, like, I can't remember where it was, but there was some time that you can, they'll, like, show up and you can get a chance to talk to them after they've, like, rewarded you. And they talk about how they actually, like, really appreciate that you, like, help them out, because apparently that kind of stuff is super not common in Night City, despite the fact that they're basically paramedics. Like, they're actually mostly in it for being good people, despite all the making profit, whatever shit. You know what I mean? And I like that. Because it kind of makes sense. Even if you're stuck doing, like, skeezy plans from your boss, like, I think the reason most people get into health as an industry is they want to help people. And I think that would continue on even in a world like Cyberpunk. Yo, I'd love to see it. I literally lost control of the bike. It literally swerved on its own. I was holding forward.
The third, withdraw. Fuck your positions. Well, that was the final order.
Alright. Back to the pyramid. We're gonna get at least one DLC story mission in. We spent a lot of time talking over the Feralises. You know, the funny part is that for a while with Cyberpunk, we were running through the game. And now I feel like we've kind of been... I actually care about the story, and we have, like, since starting to play this, we've actually had more people come in and want to talk. And that has kind of made it so that,
Hey, you there. This is a nice place, so play nice, hear me? Got our eyes everywhere.
Anyway, I can't remember what I was saying anymore. Anyways, it's made it like so I'm constantly pausing to talk, and then it's like, you know what I mean? And then we're not getting very far very fast anymore. It's a good problem to have. I'm not unhappy with it at all. It's just I think it's funny.
You don't have it anymore.
Yeah, exactly. We need to do more like some regular just chatting streams. But like I could just do that at any time. I just feel like I need to like announce it first. Or like I almost feel like I would disappoint somebody if I wasn't playing a game that day. Yeah, I love this song. For ambient crowds and sounds. Number 8. Yeah. Trauma Team anime or a Max Tack anime for the lore would be cool. You know, actually, yeah, they even have a comic they could just adapt. I always want. I desperately just want. I wish that the American animation industry worked way more like the Japanese industry, where people will just like anyone can make a comic that'll get published and people will read it, and it's not that big of a deal or that hard to even have that happen. But if you get popular enough, what are you doing? If you get popular enough, it gets animated. Love the sound of my thoughts. It's such a good jam. Yeah, I know, right? Ah, Cell Thoughts number 4. Mambo number 5. Little bit of Jessica in my life, a little bit of Tenta, all I do. Little bit of Rita's what I need, a little bit of bum 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 bum. Anyway, you know the funny part is that Lou Bega. I think I got his name right actually. The funny thing about Lou Bega is actually that like Lou Bega and Rick Astley, like they have a lot of albums, both of them, and all of their music sounds just enough like their popular one-hit wonder that like you get confused hearing it. Like, or at least I did. Like, I'll like Rickroll like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, everybody. Anyway, we need to do a karaoke stream again too.
A lot of hustle around. Got big guests in from the city?
Mm-hmm. Almost every day. We get all kinds of traffic in here from peeps looking to settle their biz in peace and quiet. Not many sides us can offer that.
Love to see what you got.
All kinds of good stuff. Take a look.
All right. Due to known complications, Interesting. Dolphin jerky? But yeah, no, like I said, I'm too, right now, I don't think could do like a cover. Even though I do really want to. If anything. Like, I think I would need to go take like some actual singing lessons for that. But karaoke's fine. The thing I've been really meaning to set up. I really want to put on. I was told that like, if you want to do karaoke streams, like, one of the best things you should do is throw on reverb, so it sounds like you're in like a big like concert hall, kinda, you know. And anyway, but yeah, I was told that that's one of the best things to do for like karaoke stream to make it sound good. Yo, I'm max level now. That's kind of cool. Means I really have to make these last points count because I'm probably not getting any more. I hate that my immediate reflex is probably technical ability or intelligence, I would assume, actually. Just if I don't want to miss out on decisions. Rome Constitution. Pyromania. Oh. You know what? I think I might start calling max level fucking Nova. Yeah. I actually think I might start calling my build like the Terminator build, actually. Projectile launch system, not needed. Burn the city. All right, sure. Alright, well, you said it, so let's go for it. Vulnerability. Alright. Works for me.
And what is it your mother can't help you with?
Oh, we're not breaking in. This is Mr. We were supposed to meet up with Mr. Hands. That's what it was.
The moment I get home. Can that be our deal? You've my word, Sugar Bear. Yeah, I love you too. Bye-bye now.
What is happening?
Ah, if it isn't V. V, my favorite merc. Splendid. What you completed for me significantly shifted the playing field vis-a-vis Hansen. Excellent work, precisely as requested.
Interesting.
Come on, Hans. Flattery? Really? Seems a little beneath you.
An overused tactic. Agreed. Unnecessary. No, V, this
like
is
the giant
strictly
Sphinx
business.
cats.
For those who do their work well, praise is a mere restating of the facts.
Maybe the one thing I didn't expect, to see the man behind the hollow curtain. The elusive Mr. Hands in the flesh.
Not only did you rescue those clowns...
I thought he was a robot. I actually thought his beard, that you can see, was a big robot chin.
In blue, you also managed to reach an accord with Dodger. Your head in the game throughout. Well done.
Okay.
You have proven to be a person I can trust, hence my decision to drop the veil and meet in person. A rare occurrence, I assure you. Were I to have more virtuosos like you, I wager I'd have more than Dogtown in my grasp.
So you're trying to take Dogtown as your territory.
Then I'd line up the rest, snort, and it'd be done.
Okay. Want me to take out Hansen or something?
Working with bona fide professionals. Positively a treat.
How's this gonna help you with Hansen?
Gigs you had me do. How'll they solve your Hansen sitch?
Take a boxer. He can't knock out his opponent. What then? He goes to work on the body. Once his adversary stamina wins, he looks for his opening, connects fists with jaw. I know it may not seem all that clear from where you stand, but the gigs you have completed will allow me to audaciously shift some of the pawns and figures.
I love that him using the like regular street terminology, like gigs. He like actually like, it's like he like bristles at using like such low language. I like that.
Yours on the chessboard that is Dogtown. Checkmate is but a few moves away.
Aim to undermine Hansen, run him out of D-Town?
Take it you'd prefer Dogtown with no Hansen at the helm?
Hansen wields much power, greedily so. He's also clever. These traits I tolerate, even value, when occurring in isolation.
Right.
But all at once, no. Especially not in one who grips an entire district in the palm of his hand. It makes business trying.
Okay.
Interest you in some tea?
Interesting.
It's my own blend.
Sure.
Sure, why not?
So, how did this combat zone become Dogtown? Do you know?
I do, actually. Basically, don't know, or, alright.
I heard this and that. Something to do with the war?
Yeah, that, pretty much.
2069. Colonel Hansen led an operation colorfully called Midnight Storm. The objective? To occupy this combat zone.
Sounds about right.
And establish an NUSA staging ground in Night City. Soon after, the sides agreed to a ceasefire. Hansen's force was
even his teeth are gold.
Left to fend for itself. Headquarters, the public, everyone feigned ignorance, pretending Hansen and company were never here.
Okay.
But our good colonel decided to put down roots. He declared this combat zone an NUSA territory. In our terms, he carved out an enclave for himself and went from soldier to arms dealer overnight. Marooned he was. 2 weeks for a bullet to reach his brain, everyone thought. But his brain remained intact, and he became a force to be reckoned with. A man whose existence is a threat to many is a dangerous man indeed.
Great, but what about our deal?
Well and good chit-chatting, but what about our deal? Did my part, time you did yours.
Ah, indeed, yes. The Black Sapphire, Hansen's stronghold, guarded by elite soldiers.
Okay.
Military quarters are situated on lower levels, while top floors are a decadent haven for the ultra-rich. The building's blueprint was not easily procured, I should say. Hansen guards his hotel secrets as if they were an embarrassing rectal itch. But given a will, ways are usually found.
Okay.
You help a client of mine, they reciprocate, and I gain latitude. Quid pro quo in full effect. The building plans are yours. I'll even throw in vulnerabilities to watch for. a token of my appreciation.
Okay.
And, though this goes without saying, the data, its source, are completely secure. No one knows you have it. Data leaks, or lack thereof, are the difference between myself and, say, the late Mr. Deshawn.
Oh.
The Shard.
Did you have... I think he might have had something to do with Dexter Deshawn having to leave Night City for a while. Because at the beginning, they're like, Dexter Deshawn was the Black Jesus of the afterlife, or whatever. And he was like the big deal, and he disappeared for a long time, and then he came back just in time to sucker in some rookies like me and Jackie. But the fact that I think Mr. Hands is the first person to reference him this entire game, which makes me think maybe Mr. Hands had something to do with Deshawn's initial having to leave Night City, which I think is kind of an interesting thought, right? Best Fixer, he'd rather talk to you eye to eye for major gigs like this than on the phone. Genuinely, the worst, probably the worst, like, from what I've read, it really seems like Dexter might have actually been the worst fixer in Night City. At very least, he is the worst fixer in Night City in 2077. He might have been better at one point, but he sure hasn't been for a minute.
Black Sapphire info and blueprints, all nooks and crannies. I trust it's all you need to waltz in and perform your planned pirouettes. Yet a word of caution. Even fully prepared, you'll be marching into a pit full of vipers. Watch your step.
Thank you.
Thanks, Hands.
I only hope this won't mark the end of
Woo,
our
lunch
collaboration. Truth be told, a few new assignments seem imminent.
Let me guess. More local political gaming?
Activity is abundant in Dogtown, and behind closed doors, plots and schemes. Should change ever occur, as it inevitably must, someone really ought to pave the way for a smooth transition.
Be looking forward to those new gigs, then.
You will hear from me soon. This I guarantee you.
Also, he looks jacked.
And
Wait.
Whatever happens at the Black Sapphire, make sure you come back
When he
alive.
leaned forward like that, like, his arms look jacked.
You're
like,
going where local and international politics mix. Strong currents, both.
I'll make sure to plant my feet firmly, then. Later, Hands.
Also, I just love his cats. Anyway. Maelstrom made fun of Dex at the beginning. I feel like that was a reference to him leaving Night City. Yeah. No, like, they talk about it a little bit. But they don't go that in detail. Also, he's a fan of Samurai. Red Glare. Huh. Anyway. Contemporary Netrunner groups. I don't care. And I don't even go that way. Kind of want to buy it. You know, yeah, no, he looks like the kind of guy that you'd be like, even if you're not like, even if you don't roll that way, he does seem like the kind of guy you want to like, be like proud of you, kind of. He's got that like guy. He does have that kind of energy going. You know what I mean? Like, I need to impress this guy. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I can't mess up in front of this dude. This dude needs to, like, think I'm cool. Best behavior. Alright, cool. Yeah, go for it. Heavy Hearts Club. So he's been over here in Dogtown this whole time. That's actually really interesting.
Let the truth exist no more!
Hey, you're no Gary. Yeah, what's up, Bug?
Reed, got the data shard from Hans. Our golden ticket into the Black Sapphire.
Perfect. Send it through. No worries. This connection's secure.
All right.
Catch. It's on its way.
And reception complete. I'll pass it on to Alex. And as soon as you're ready, join us at the Moth. If I'm not there when you arrive, just wait. Till then.
Sounds good. You had the chance or option, I bet you go up to... Actually... Huh. Or would he? Actually, the thing is that I could, like, it depends.
Took it apart. Almost
He might be one of the people most likely to actually know what's going on. But I feel like he, if he was, I don't know. Part of me feels like he wouldn't be like pro that.
Come out and play, you little cunt.
You know what I mean? Like, he doesn't seem like the type. Either, because, like, I feel like he'd want to either use it, that information, or, you know what I mean? Or he's a part of the people choosing, or, like, making it happen.
There's a job, V. A journalist, Bree Whitney, has fled into Dogtown. I need you to look after her.
So what's the gig exactly?
She fled? Means I gotta keep her tucked away?
No. Bree has a lead. You're to help her complete her investigation. There's a corp on her tail, as she put it. That is all she said. Miss Whitney seems to have some minor trust issues.
Alright, where do I go?
Right, so, where am I meeting this mystery-insistent woman?
You'll go to her apartment first, on Skyline West. You're to collect an electronic access card.
True.
And no, do not say this card, what's it open? I simply don't know. Contact me once this is sorted. You'll learn more details then.
Okay. Our journalist, cards in a safe box under a bamboo plant. You got it. Alrighty. Cool. We're on some side quest stuff. He wouldn't get involved, but he seems like the kind of man that would secretly get that info anyway. You know, yeah, I guess he would be the type who'd want to keep tabs on what's going on, even if he doesn't want to get involved. But, like, if he's gunning for Dogtown, I feel like... I don't know. Part of me almost feels like it makes a lot of sense that, like, something like the mayoral race, where he could get the entirety of Night City through it. Seems more likely he'd want to just do that. I guess I don't really know how much power the mayor is. The mayor has. Oh. The Dogtown thing is interesting. Like, what's your motive? Well, I mean, I assume power and wealth. And also, he probably just doesn't like Hansen. Like, Hansen has genuinely, like, from what I've read of the lore, Hansen has ruled Knights, like, or Dogtown since, like, the 10s for, like, 60 years. Like, if I remember right, Johnny fought in one of the Unification Wars. Or thereabouts, like, not long after. I'm pretty sure the Unification Wars that Hansen's a remainder of things? Are you trying to kill? I mean, true, that would be cool. It used to be I believe it used to be the combat zone from Cyberpunk Red. Or what used to be you know what I mean? I believe that's what, I don't know. I'd have to actually, you know what, I'd have to go check the lore, honestly. Go check the wiki. But yeah, no, I would assume he probably wants to take the borders down, at very least, between Dogtown and the rest of the Night City. Like, that would be better for business, I would assume. Even if you kept everything else in place, getting rid of the walls would be it. And, like, letting people move in and out freely would probably help stuff a bunch. But, or maybe he just wants to get involved in the business that's already there with, like, the smuggling, black market. He wants to, like, go corner all that. Or he could just hate Kurt Hansen, and since he ruled the adjacent territory, he thought that would be a good place to get Rigaud to expand for expansion. You know, let's screw over this dude I don't like. I mean, where else would you go for controlling territory? Like, he rules Pacifica. Like, you go over here, you'd have to either deal with El Capitan. He might like some of these people that over in these areas. Here's Padre. I feel like Padre would be really difficult to deal with, actually, if you were trying to expand into Padre's territory. Over here is Dino. He seems really good at his job. He doesn't seem to care as much. And then Wakako, you probably just... Even Mr. Hands probably would struggle taking anything from her. And then Reggie, but this is like... But these two are like... All of this is like opposite side of the city. Like, adjacent-wise, he could really only go here or here with El Capitan or Padre. So, I mean... Really, like... Hansen seems like the next best person to take the territory of. He's like the elusive man, you know, but you don't know about him. You know about Rogue and her deal with the corpse, and Wakako being a person who controls a portion of the Tiger Claws, but not... Yeah, exactly. He seems really interesting. I want to know more too. I love that it gave us more gigs too. I love these side quests. All right. Reporter. All right. Let's go find us media. Daima does. Daima does a what? Someone won a trophy, though.
Uh-huh.
And he pays. Yeah, I think he's actually one of the better paying gig providers. Got the handicapped parking tag. It's okay to park here, right? On some dude who's still alive and screaming about the fact that we parked a motorcycle on him. All right.
Pretty swanky pad for media's pocket. Back in my day, the press lived in fucking roach closets. Lockups both ways.
Okay. Honestly, that makes sense. Not our problem. He can call trauma. Yeah, they can take my motorcycle and move it. Book your dream holiday with Warders. Combination lock, faired clothing for different weather conditions. Interesting. Old article clippings, Dogtown magnetic.
Oh, well.
What do we have
Right,
here?
let's see what's here. No. Interesting.
Fuck. Scan that. Militech logo 2010s. Card's gotta be at least 60 years old.
Interesting.
Didn't find that in a kabuki bargain bin. Makes me think. What's this Bree chick up to?
I think these things are so cool. I've actually started seeing these around, like little terrarium plants, or both terrarium plants and terrarium, like basically just like vertical, like just big fish tanks, basically, but for stuff like plants, so that you can grow plants and have maybe little animals that you can do like terrariums and stuff. But anyway, it's all just so you can put stuff that's not local to your area that need like that sort of hydroponic-y sort of vibe. I kind of think it would be really cool to get some of those actually. Rain dance. Add. Which destinations of your quickest departure options? Orders travel agency. Client number 8,810. Tomorrow's spread. Good to hear from you too. Yeah, I can figure something out. Get you in next month, most likely. Take my shift and I'll get you through the gate myself. Let me know when you're here. Hello. Interesting. All right. No worries. No worries, Bug. All right. Let's see here. Have it deeply cut leaves. It's the natural environment. Ooh. Philodendron. Oh, hey, actually, my mom used to grow those. I mean, my engineer. Ha 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 ha. God, my kayfabe is garbage. Got the cards in a safe box under the bamboo plant. Got the card, what now? Alright. You two. I hope you have a cell of a night, Bug. You meet with the client. I'm sending you some coordinates. Okay.
Hey, you're not Bree.
I'm not.
What are you doing here?
Watering the plants.
Watering the bamboos. You?
Standing in the doorway. Why the sass, kid? I, heard some noise. I thought maybe Bree was back.
Okay.
Been a while since I've seen her. I'm next door. Thought I should come take a look. Got some dodgy chooms hanging around the building lately.
Oh, what chooms?
What sort of chooms?
Dunno. Definitely don't live in the building. Looked kinda like small-town gangoons. Not even. Just thugs.
Oh, okay.
Just tell Bree to take care of herself here.
Sure thing. Back to your apartment. That door closed. Alright. Onward! Alright, so gonna go turn that into Mr. Hands. Okay, okay, on my way. Like, sometimes I look at some of these like missions like this, or like the missions in MMOs, and I like kind of low-key wonder why that's not like a real thing, kinda. You know what I mean? And now I don't mean like mercenary work, obviously, like actual mercenary work. Like, it's probably good that that's not real. Violence, not good, blah, 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 right? We all know that.
Get a job. Stop staring.
But sometimes, like, more on like the MMO side, sometimes I think like how like I feel like having like bounty boards for like tasks or like find me blah 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 thing, looking for thing will compensate, here's the reward, you know what I mean, stuff like that. Something about that seems so like almost like something society could actually like really use. You know what I mean? Maybe that's a dumb comment. But like, just sort of a quest board in like a MMO, like at a tavern or whatever. Like I said, something about that seems like, I don't know. Seems like it should just be a thing for like IRL. You could just be like, hey, find me this motorcycle part. Come dig up my garden or yard, you know, for kill all the gophers in my yard. $100 to whoever can kill all the gophers in my yard. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, stuff like, something about that seems interesting to me. Seems like a thing people would want. Little short-term task-based, like, employment instead of... Douchefugger! Welcome, thank you for the follow! Welcome to the Soviet Legion. I hope you have a cell of a time. Thank you so much. Yo, we hit 750 followers. That is so awesome. Let's go. Yeah, I have been stuck at 60, 640, somewhere in that range for like a year and a half. Like, genuinely, I was stuck there for so long. And like, in like the last like 2 months-ish, I have like gone up like 100 followers, and it's like insane. Like, I mean, follower count doesn't really matter all that much, but it's still, it's like, it's so cool to like actually see progress, you know what I mean? So your name kind of makes me laugh a little bit. Douchefugger. But anyway. Fun to say. Alright. Anyway. Up the elevator. Lower level. We're doing like secret agent-y shit with Mr. Hands today. Secret agent, man.
Grimy.
Better look around.
Alright. Junk. But it's always kind of worth it to pick up junk. At least in places I'm probably not going to go into again. But yeah, like I said, I kind of wish like we did like guild boards, basically. IRL from like MMOs. Or if you would rather, you could think of it more as like the guild boards from like Isekai anime or whatever. If that's more your speed of how to think about it. But okay. Hey, yo, Cocaine 420. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Soviet Legion. I hope you have a cell of a time. Thank you so much for following. But yeah, let's see here. I am like totally lost. And it's already okay. Oh wait, no, this is the place from the beginning with the songbird. Yo, that's actually kind of cool. I didn't expect to ever actually come back here. All right. Interesting, interesting. All right, but yeah, I was saying something or another. Yummy puddles. Ooh. All right. Boingo, boingo. So we're back here again. That's where I came in. There was something over there that I missed. Footprints, cement dust. Okay. Walk back this way. Through... Okay. Something hit me. Interesting. Yo, you even get lens flares on things. Footprints. So this way, and then old fuse box. Okay.
Hold it!
Oh, hi. Chill,
hey, chill! You hired me. Said to meet here.
You get the card?
Yes.
Sure did. But I'm not about to talk to the bad end of the barrel. Did you even think to flip the safety? Right. Clearly don't know how to use it. So stash your pop gun, please.
Shoot. Point for you. Sorry. But, you know, I can't trust anyone.
Keep shooting.
Great. Give me the card. We'll go inside. Shouldn't remain in plain sight.
Here. Might have mentioned this was about Militech from the get-go.
Like, something keeps setting off my...
You even listening to me?
Yeah, let's go.
Something keeps setting off my, like, electrical thing. Like, I keep getting hit.
Okay. Let's see if this does the trick. As far as I know, nobody's been here in the last decade. And the systems date back to 2013.
Yo, 2013?
Fingers crossed. We're in. Some of the security measures might still be active, so you go first.
Okay. Inactive turret.
Got turrets, but they're offline. Come on in.
Alright. For real. I keep setting off, like, something. What is going on?
Shit. Card's not working. Hang on. Let me see if there's another route. This way. Let's go.
Okay. It's already the way I thought you were gonna take us anyway. All is going according to plan. Don't worry, Mr. Hands, I got it.
We've been lucky so far, but watch out. Can't know what these old systems will do.
please. I got this.
Okay. Perfect.
Your face! Scanner didn't recognize you. Holy shit!
All right. There.
All clear now.
I got it. We good, sister. We good. Alright, messages. Set my site ID.
Mercs first.
Seems there might be some military activity in South Pacific. Idiot. Interesting.
Comp looks brand new. Just this one.
Told you. A Militech research expedition came here a few years back. I probably left it behind.
Got some old tech in here. Cores or batteries.
Okay.
What for, though?
Very nice, but can we deal with that later?
Cool, I got a Militech uniform.
Come on, we don't have time.
Okay. Turn you off again. Turn you off. Turn you off. Actually, camera control.
Keep it moving. Let's go.
Alright, turning off mines. Because I am an amazing hacker. Who had the foresight to...
They'll hit us!
What scanned me? What? You! Every time! There's one right there! Alright. Room safe. Mostly safe. I wonder, I bet she can't even, like, see the laser tripwires now that I'm thinking about it.
Doing great. Get up.
Alright.
Phew. We're almost there.
Multi-purpose tools. Interesting. Oh, hey! Unique message screen. Interesting, interesting. Like, wonder what kind of facility this was. Please.
Come on, we don't have time.
Documents. You go Johnny Silverhand solo. Yo, wait. That dude had a ticket to the Johnny Silverhand show from the flashback. The entire cooling system used to be broken up into several parts. Core, control, rods, fuel. That's actually super interesting.
Can't have bad luck all the time.
All right.
We made it. The mainframe. The host.
Okay. More Militech suits. Interesting. Are you jacking in?
Unbelievable. There's even files from the Third Corporate War here.
Yeah. Militech was tap dancing on its tits trying to keep Sokka from pushing him off the stage.
Shit. The oldest ones are encrypted. But wait. There's some newer footage. Dated 2068. Must be when they came back. Come here. Take a look.
Oh, okay. Play file.
Yeah.
Saw that camera. I was
Okay,
sure it was
recording.
going to be a trap.
Senior
All right.
Research Specialist Evan McCrae, this is day 3 of our expedition.
Expedition?
We've moved some equipment to the bunker. The old rail system remains largely functional. They might have used it to transport heat exchangers from the lab once upon a time.
Okay.
There is a mountain of old research here. I'll see if we can find a use for any of it.
Okay.
The bastards were trying to reopen the project.
All right.
Well, Caesar managed to breach one of the data forts. He found fragments of some outdated code. Command controls for a weapon, perhaps? All we need now is an AI to merge its findings. Lisa
Okay.
will code the Blackwall for any potential gateways. Huh? Oh, right. Day 39. Thanks, Lisa.
Okay.
Hear that? They wanted to breach the Blackwall.
Day
Interesting.
50, 50. We received orders from HQ to shut down and return home. They say we're not safe here anymore. Caesar's packed us. We await Lisa's return.
Okay.
Poor thing's been in the bunker for 2 days. Jacked in. Or is it 3? She just won't come out. She's trying to download the data from the fortresses, but we can't hope to take it with us if she does. Now that's it. I'm gonna get her, Caesar.
Gonna go find their bodies, huh?
Shit. This is bigger than I thought. Militech using some rogue AI to augment their old weaponry?
Oh.
This is huge.
Yeah. Militech and some secret weapon. Street's been saying it for ages. Usually between worlds ending on Tuesday and Bart Moss is hibernating in a fridge.
But he was hibernating in a fridge.
Like other peeps haven't tried to contact Blackwall AIs. Failing to see the big break there.
Look, Voodoo Boys poking at the Blackwall is one thing, but one of the world's most powerful megacorps weaponizing a wild AI? Infinitely worse. When people learn Netwatch is busy hunting ordinary Joes while giving the megacorps free reign, imagine the outcry.
Okay.
Look, if it mattered, would have been old news years ago.
Welcome in.
Kidding me? You
you?
hear about Soul Killer? Now imagine a similar project, only Militech's pushing the buttons. These things change the world. And not for the better. At least not for people like us.
So, we got it. Grab what you need, let's Delta.
Dante!
What the?
Howdy, Bree.
Hell's going on?
Used me once, won't do it again. Who the hell are you? Really?
Gave me no choice.
There you go. Old reliable. Okay. Cool, we did it.
Come on out.
You're all clear.
Thanks, V. I mean it.
Who was that?
Ran into the guy at your unit. Who the fuck was he?
Told you the Megacorps wanted to bury this story. No surprise they sent one of their own. Betting he had loads of people like me on his conscience. But hey, I survived. And I'm gonna milk this chance for all it's worth.
So what are you gonna do now?
What's the plan now?
I publish. Then I take a long vacation. Far, far away from anyone wanting to find me. Killer corpo rats, especially.
Okay.
Really helped me out, V. You go ahead. I'll grab the rest of the files myself.
Well, risk it. For the biscuit. Yo, we got some iconics today. Leave the laboratory. Alright. I suppose we can also just sit and like look around for anything we might have missed item-wise. A lot of cool secret Militech stuff around here. Like, this is fascinating. Why would they leave so much stuff? Like, I feel like even as a corporation, it is easy enough to wipe your things. Kevin Staff, former Militech employee, set up Agent Davis in the afterlife. I'm by his apartment. He hasn't left for 3 days. There's 6 to 8 people. Found Kevin tied to a chair unconscious, passed out, gagged. Is he breathing? Tied Kevin, he's alive. Doesn't want to give names. He's in the club. On my employee account. Shoot the guy. Maybe it was. I don't understand what any of that means. So just was it just like a log as like agent basically of Militech? So apparently Militech just had like a secret facility underneath the like the Dogtown Stadium. The clients, please transferring your funds. Would hope so. Thanks for the cred. All right, cool. And now we need to figure out how to get out of here. Here. Ah, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it, Thule. Alright. We be doing stuff. Alright. So now, onwards to next story mission, probably. Or no, probably do more side quests, I think. Although I guess it's been kind of... Might be a good time to do story quests. No, the chat's a little bit quieter. I don't know. Maybe I should start actually thinking about wrapping up. It is 2 in the morning. It is, well, not 2 in the morning, 1 in the morning, but... Am I? All right. Oh, right over here, next to my bike. Another operational data. Yo, I love collectibles. Interesting item of business fell into my lap. Lena Molina, a local braindance celebrity, claims she's been kidnapped, is currently being held against her will. Arca will free her from her captor's clutches. All in all, it'd be a credible, solid assignment. Client's identity, odds in several places with what might trust. Hi. However, should you be so inclined, do as the Romans do and wash my hands of the matter. Alright. I've never heard of her. Usually stick to the mindfulness brain dances. Sounds familiar. I think I saw a poster or something. You can say I've been following her career. One can call it such. Yet, always I aim to keep my finger on the pulse of things. Alright. Dope. Alright, so go to the relic. 3. It's all 3. Or wait. Nah, dang it. Alright. Motorcycle! 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 That is such an obscure reference. Like, even if I have people here who would actually have watched Soupy Garbage Juice, I do sit and champion him a lot, but even if, like, it's not even like one of his like well-known song, like little thing, like skits or jingles he did. Honestly, one of the weirdest ones he did, actually. Alright. Good enough parking for me. Up to Eden Palace. Gonna find us a brain dancer. Alright, dear. Okay. Need uppies. Need get up. Where? Get up, out. I need to be upstairs. I'm downstairs. Help. There. Ah, the elusive staircase.
Don't push me.
You know what is something that, like, I actually... Okay, dumbest thing that I think about a lot. My brain does, in fact, think about... do you remember that, like, Emperor's New Groove TV show? Like, where they sent Kuzco and Kronk back to school, like high school, or something like that. Well, I distinctly I think about this episode where Kronk, like, and it's not even like a weird episode, but I distinctly remember the episode where they went to Machu Picchu, which at that point was already a tourist trap, and Kronk's sitting and reading like descriptions about how it's the birthplace of like the staircase and stuff. And I don't know why, but like I think about that specific scene all the time.
What a fucking mess.
It's like the place was robbed.
Finger on the trick, V.
And he talks about the difference between the invention of stairs and the invention of staircases. Deposit, billing gadgetry. Steal and sound mine at your own risk. Regulators, disables, carries risk in their... Alright. All right, Lena Molina. All right. Finances. Bribe for middlemen. Booth rental. Frame is a wedding venue. Set up a pierogi stand. Kane wants to trade a food processor for Sweet Dreams of Wreath. 2 days, they need to eat something. Sure, all the equipment, all the building on fire. And set the building on fire. Stop paying our suppliers when they catch on, change suppliers. Power the generator with cooking oil. Tell Henson to fuck off. Skunk idea, but the only one. You feel status on this way. Alright. Keep reels in the box. Take a look when you get a minute. Game mail coming your way every now and again. Alright. Shank, my man, you gotta Alright. That's all the same. Alright. Okay. Then we need... You're just hanging out, Johnny. I think it's funny that, like, his mental image of himself is also smoking constantly. Smasher Pass, the Atom Smasher Adventure. Okay. Not gonna read that one. Not gonna read any of the more of these. Copperoni the Pizza Cop. Candy Shop Extravaganza. Trauma Dream. Through the Lens of a Bottle. Gopnik's Tale. Botalicious Babes in the Bimbo Mobile. Northside Nunnery Noir. Oh, that's funny. Anything else I'm missing over here? Wait. Okay, so you have Lena Kosher's. Lena Molina's thing.
How much longer will you keep me here? I need to, like, get my fucking nails done. The studio will make you pay for this. Every day is millions lost. Millions!
Okay,
Now hurry up and let's...
The hell's this?
Great question. This pervert is keeping me locked here against my will. I am Lena Molina, Queen Bitch of Dogtown. Listen, get me out of here and I'll let you take me out to dinner. Maybe.
Guess it's your lucky day.
Hey, baby doll. Eyes out. Stare at my tits long enough. Bash this asshole in the head and take me home.
Put a sock in it, dumbass.
You, tell me what's happening.
Gonk in the Boots, my friend, and partner, Tool.
And here I thought we had a fucked up partnership.
Let's go upstairs before he gets too riled up. I'll explain everything.
Yeah, this ought to be fine.
This is gonna be good. Can feel it.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck! I should be scrolling. You're tanking my sales, my popularity. Mark my words, assholes. My boys will find me. They'll bust me out of this shithole.
Okay. Alright then.
Tool's been a diehard fan of Lena since the beginning. Relives all her BDs. This being Dogtown, a few days ago we had a power surge. BD Wreath was pulling juice while Tool was, well, being Lena.
Okay.
BD got stuck in his head, sizzled his synapses. Ever since then, he thinks he's the real Lena Molina. Talks like her, acts like her, the whole works.
Okay.
Figuring as you're already a witness to this whole mess, might have a job for you.
Who's this Lena chick anyway?
She scrolls BDs. Gonzo content in sparkly packaging.
Okay.
Runs with a gang, fucks DJs, snorts designer drugs, and tears up the streets in tricked out rides while squirting lead out the window.
Alright. Still needs a Ripper
The
dog.
Chun needs a Ripper. Stat. Take you want to get him some help.
No need. Tool will get back to normal in no time. Said you're here. Willing to pay top eddies if you can help with a little something.
Okay.
It's about capitalizing on the present state of affairs. Catch my drift?
I don't, no.
Look. Store's barely staying afloat. Nobody's buying our scrolls, and Hansen's bleeding us dry in rent.
Okay.
Yeah, heads, Nova. Catches your eye. But let's not kid ourselves. Folks in Dogtown ain't ample of the wallet.
I take serious gigs and the scratch to match. Better off asking a Chun.
For this, I need someone with thick skin. Might involve getting into a big dick contest with Lena's entourage of gangoons.
Okay. So you want to make money off your
Your
sick
Chun
friends?
loses touch with reality, and you're angling to make a quick Eurobuck.
Oh, please.
Okay.
Don't need a merc lecturing me on ethical biz practices. Gotta stay and keep an eye on Tool. Make sure he doesn't off himself or break something. You go get Lena and bring her here for a BD shoot. We'll do a collab. Call it Doppelgangbanger.
Okay.
Lena gets content for an episode. Store's rep gets a boost from her fans. Win-win.
Not afraid Tool might stay like this
Not
forever?
afraid Tool might stay this way forever?
Nah, he'll be fine. Sometimes peeps go a little wackadoodle post-virtue. Trust me, I've seen it all.
Okay.
More worried about those barkist pricks coming to collect. Cause right now, we're making as much as a joy toy with erectile dysfunction.
Nah, Lena's rich and famous. Probably gets offers like this all the time. What makes you think she won't just blow us off?
Ain't that simple. Markets herself like a star cause that's what sells. But in reality, she's still waiting for that big break.
Alright, I'm in. Give me the address.
I'll get Lena down here. Just need her address.
Sent. If we scroll something preem, I'll throw in a little extra.
Sounds like a bulletproof plan. What could go wrong?
So, alright then. Yes.
Ought to help this poor gonk, not scroll him like some zoo animal.
What would you do?
Talk to a Ripper, or someone who knows a thing or two about virtues.
Text Judy for her advice. Text Victor for advice. I mean, alright. You ever hear a case where someone disconnects from a wreath but gets stuck believing they're the person they were really reliving in the BD? Why do you ask? What happened? Had an accident recently. Local net overloaded his wreath, toasted the circuits. Okay. Sure, yeah, not unheard of. Could be a compulsive user. Massive hardware failure. In my line of work, we call it Dissociative Identity Defective Dance Onset, or DIDO for short. Doesn't sort itself out, you need to use what we call divided attention method. Personality they've taken on. Should snap. Oh, okay. .3Ds, but apparently in real space she's smarter than she looks. Okay. And you. You ever hear of, so Victor, you ever hear of a sitch where... Like a magnet for the weirdest shit in the city, aren't you? Love you, Victor. Well, I'm no psychiatrist, but this is gonna bell back when I was still cutting my teeth as a fledgling ripper. In those days, I was known in the field as Deuced Identity. I remember it because got some buzz in the 50s, too. An issue with the Wreaths at the time. Number of those patients still haven't recovered. Cases have been common enough to be decently well documented. Some success, not so much. Patient exposing to something personal from the true reality. Mind, though, that patients in such unstable state exhibit high mental plasticity, manipulation. Okay. I woke up star and I woke up in a scav ice bath. Oh! Reminds me of someone I know running around town telling folks they're the second coming of some rocker boy dead 50 years. Uh-huh. Okay, well, yeah. Very sentimental value for tool optional. Interesting. These, okay. Well. Dazed and confused, cyberpunk. Kind of want to know what the options here actually mean. Like, I'm like that though. I always want to know what's gonna actually. I always want to spoil these quests. Brainporium. Market pulp that'll sell in Night City. Money's good, right? He's an FIA clown. Wait. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, so...
Because, I mean, how can any of us be held accountable for what we do if we don't truly own...
This Tool's private collection?
Nah, just scrolls Tool was supposed to do maintenance on.
Okay, so wait. Wait, The counter, Okay. Be a message about wanting to desperately leave for Dogtown. It's a script. Depending on how,
Does it rate with you?
Okay.
Or is it a load of bunk? Fate.
So, I might be...
You know where? growlfm.web.
I don't know.
Hit the streets with some background beats.
Sure, don't mind me.
Go, Choombas.
Don't worry, I won't. Let's see here. So there's something supposedly I can pick up that
Will you
changes
finally
stuff.
let me out? Or did you just come here to jerk off?
Oh, interesting.
Dear Lena, I've been following you ever since the beginning when you were making those
Interesting.
crazy amateur BDs with those bikers from the Badlands. I'm going through a difficult time right now.
Yeah?
Life kicked me pretty hard in the ass. I can only catch a break when I'm being you. Thanks for the Preem content. I know you're putting your body and soul into these BDs. Your biggest fan, Edgar Toole. Cute. Starting to wish I hadn't burned all my fan mail.
Handwritten. Heartfelt, too. Must
All right.
be important. Getting this to her.
Huh. Interesting. Cosplay set.
Initiation sequence terminated.
Don't got the key.
Oh, then fucking find it!
You for real, Edgar? This really necessary?
Who the fuck is Edgar? Are you scared?
Needs a stronger kick to shake some sense into him.
Alright.
Come back to this.
Alright, fair enough. That's kind of what I was thinking. Alright. And now we get out of here. Okay, so now we gotta go find Lena Molina, and I guess we're figuring that out now. I do love that they moved Mr. Hands over here when he was over here somewhere. After you found out where he actually, like, lives. Meet with Hassan in Longshore. Anyway. Alright. Secret quest. Let's go. I really love all of the DLC. They've been some of the funnest quests that I've found so far. They're so regularly fun.
Don't want, please.
They're up there just fighting. There we go. All right. I'm gonna sneeze. I wonder if the internet has, like, mostly kept, like, stars of videos in that sort of category from being famous, because so many people just put up their own stuff. Like, think about it. I haven't actually heard of anybody new who does that kind of stuff in a long while. They used to be kind of like, maybe not like celebrities, but like micro celebrities. And you'd hear about them a lot more. But like I said, I haven't actually heard about anybody who does that kind of thing in a long time. Like, it could just be because I was in, like, high school at the time that I would hear stuff like that. Oh. Just random thoughts.
Heads up. Better get rid of them before they steal our little starlet.
Wanna try talking to him first. Could be Chooms of Lena's.
Alright.
Want your chrome ripped out of you? No? Then fuck off!
Okay. Does Lena Molina live here?
Nice digs. Who lives here?
The fuck you care? Turn around and keep walking, Choom.
It's funny. Placed a bet on the body count lottery, and guess what? Only 4 bodies away from my lucky number.
God, I love my build. I just get hit and now they die now. Like, I just explode in a ball of lightning. It just feels good, you know? Makes me feel tough and
Help!
cool.
Please, help!
Hold on, I'm coming. You have I'm sorry, but you have
Stay together, don't split!
you have a issue with being alive. There you go. I solved your problem. You were just a little too alive. I fixed it though. Don't worry. I have a feeling that it is going to be a process here. Like, not even like, I have a feeling it's going to be more like it's going to be a thing.
She's not here. Guess we wait.
Alright. Wait for Lena's return. Yeah. You know what? I'm glad. I was worried it was going to be a censored scene.
Perfect. Just what we fucking needed. For them to shoot their brains off mid-production.
Shit, there's Lena.
If only I could
Pretend you're someone
What a waste.
important. Lay some studio cool on her.
Don't need acting pointers from you, Johnny.
Yo.
Jesus fucking Christ. Did you see what happened?
Found them like
They
this.
were like this when I got here. Case of wrong place, wrong time. Sorry for your loss. If they were chooms of yours, that is.
Ugh, great. What a mess. I'll have to call Melanie, tell her to reopen casting.
Ah.
Anyway, you want an autograph or something?
I'm a BD scout. I want to make... What if I just tell her the truth?
Okay, let's just tell her where things stand. Tool had an accident, he's delusional, and only meeting Lena will help. She looks hard enough. Maybe she'll find a shred of human compassion within her.
Please, Chick's been packaged as a BD product. Last I checked, products don't have feelings.
Hey! Wake up!
Sorry.
Like talking to a wall.
Alright.
I'm a talent scout for BD Syndicate, and boy, oh, do I have the perfect role for you. We're piloting a new BD show, and if it takes off, and you've got good chemistry with the co-star, we'll dive straight into full production.
Whoa, slow down, lady. I might be easy, but I'm not cheap.
Okay.
And I always charge in advance.
You'll get 20% of profits.
We don't do advances. Sorry, studio policy.
No advance, no deal.
It's for good reason. Talent that signs with us get 20% of the total revenue in sales. What's not to like?
It's actually a pretty solid deal, really, for a big,
I don't
like
buy
more
it.
of a corpo
You
project.
people always find a way to fuck me over. What if it doesn't sell? I'll have 20% of nothing.
Look, our analysts back at HQ crunch the data. Our psychological models tell us that higher income precarity equals higher talent performance equals higher sales revenues. It's simple science.
Even Johnny looked impressed I threw all
I
that
guess
out.
when I think about it, 20% makes me kind of wet.
I take it we've got a deal.
We do. Did you bring me my script?
Won't be needing one. It's all improvised. Sending you the address. I'll meet you there tonight. The producer, Shank, he'll be waiting for you on location.
Got to get ready, do my makeup, nails. Thanks, sweetie. Ciao.
Okay. Alright. Well, I guess we're doing it. That's a bit, Emporium, get tool prepared. Not bad. I'll tell you, let you know when she's here, once you here for the scrolling too. Okay. I don't know if I want to be there for the scrolling, but... Alright, I guess. If it's part of the job, I guess. Alright, cool. Well, we have to wait tomorrow in game. Maybe I'll just... Honestly, maybe I'll just wrap up for the night. I'm actually kind of getting tired. Oh yeah, it's the... That's what that is. Interesting. Honestly, I never paid much attention to the big... Interesting.
Please!
Also, I wonder how Barghest got a giant, like, combat blimp in the sky.
Taxes? Who the fuck needs them? In Dogtown, I keep your business safe as long as you abide by my rules.
Okay. Alright. So we're gonna get over here to where the quest is. We'll save it for next time. Cell is tired and Cell wants to sleep now. Alright. Be going up the stairs. Going round the corner. Going up some more stairs. And you're looking for some more stairs.
Come on, you used to. Dated gunk.
Okay, wait. Staircase. Right there. And we go up some more stairs. And around and stairs. Yo. I'm stairs and up all over the place.
Never again. Come on, please. Last time.
Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna go find us somebody to raid. And we will have a wonderful night. See you guys again real soon. Actually, easy person to raid. Right there. Alright. I'm gonna raid Oni. Yeah. Alright, so thank you guys all so much for watching. I hope you all had a cell of a time. If you enjoyed the show and you haven't yet, please give a follow. It really helps with the algorithm and my self-esteem. I'm so happy that we made our follow goal. I guess now that we've hit 75, that's 750 people. Like, that's a lot. But anyways, I guess next big milestone is like, well, I guess probably 800. But still, like, yeah. Anyways, if you enjoyed the show and you haven't yet, please give a follow. It really helps with the algorithm and my self-esteem. Join the Discord. If you want to be up to date on all things Cell, including our upcoming schedule change. Check out our socials. We are posting an edited clip by Federation every Monday and Thursday. If you would like to get the new Corpo merch, you can get that there. And if you'd like to support me on Patreon, as soon as I have money, I have a project that will have a lot of stuff coming onto the Patreon beforehand. But anyways, I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night, everybody.